You can fulfill all your dreams. Party here, party there, everywhere. This is your night, baby, and you got to be there. Well, this is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night tonight. Everything's gonna be alright. This is your night.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, 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 copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells,
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right, we're back. We are back. Give me one quick second. Aram1313, $5. Jarvis, blow this man's back out. Viewers are sharing their enthusiasm for the new horse dance meme. They're discussing various unrelated topics such as Thunderstruck by AC/DC and ongoing salty run back. The AI summary is pretty good. Mark99 for $2. So, Loli, you're actually doing this? Okay, please. We're your fans. We love you. Please don't break anything. Start to rage. Yeah. So, as you can see, we're not doing 14. We are doing FF10. It's a technicality. It's still Final Fantasy. But, you know, I was thinking more about, like, man, fuck you. I could totally do that lightning thing. I could totally fucking do it. So we're going to do it. And God willing, not only will we do it, but we can beat the game tonight. We can. We can finish FF10 tonight. It's possible. You hear about game prices increasing again? Yeah, not shocked. AAA is gonna pop. Has needed to exploit. If it's the creator one, we tried that. I don't like it. I've never used it. What do you think? Gangsters stop dressing in drip after the fall of the mob? Because it's cool. Sarah Spark might be a rapist, supposedly, but that's kind of in the realm of, like, might just be cancel shit. So I'm going to wait and see on that one. Deadlock had a character design character design update for the Gargoyle character. Ivy made her cute, just like fan art. Man, so Sarah Park might have done stuff. Yeah, as stated, I'm going to wait and see on that, just due to the fact of, like, we do not know. Razorfist crashing out hard, threatening us to Kino Casino and Smash JT. Yeah, I know he put out, like, what was it, like a 20-minute some odd video about, like, all the accusations from, like, his ex-girlfriend about how he abused her and was like a pedophile groomer and shit like that. And my position on that, ever since it happened, was very clear in the sense of this is a pissed off Latina ex-girlfriend. Take that with a massive grain of salt. Do not just take it at face value. And it's one of those of, yeah, he seemed to be able to just flat out say, no, this never happened, so yeah. Here, apparently there's a new avian flu going around the country. Supposedly. Have you seen Dark City? Yeah, it was a while ago, but I remember liking it well enough. Also, Polygon, Giant Bomb practically donezo with layoffs and shutdowns, so two other bites that does do it, yeah. Yeah, with BPD as well. Yeah, like, she's fucking nuts. Sarah Spark did what? Sarah Spark also was accused of sexual misconduct, but that's another one where I'm going to be like, I'm going to wait and see on that. Everything I hear from the people that watched, because apparently it's like a big video essay or something. All the people that watched the Saber Spark one are saying, hey, this is weird. It's like, this feels a little shady, so yeah. Trust me, guys, Latinas can hold grudges. Oh, yeah. Also, if it was true, that means Kiwi Farm's hosting a sex tape with an underage girl. Bad optics. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where even the KF thread for Razorfist pretty much goes, this never happened. And the only people that try to, like, spark it up in the thread are guys who just don't like him and are just trying to kick something up. Because, yeah, no, everyone's like, hey, wait a minute, this doesn't add up. Because apparently he met her when she was working as a stripper. So it's like, what, did the club hire an underage stripper? Which is not impossible, but is it going to be a short stream? I don't believe so. As stated, the plan is we do the lightning dodge, and then we beat the game. We beat the video game. How far are you in Expedition 33, and what are your current thoughts on it? I'm in the Monolith, which apparently is like the last area of Act 2. And it does feel like it, because it's kind of going through like almost like a boss rush, where it's like a chunk of every area you've been in so far. So I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of Act 2. From what I understand, the game does keep going after that. Even though all walkthroughs I see, it just seems like, oh, Act 2, it's over. Even though it's like everything I'm seeing, it's like, no, it seems like there's more to this. There seems to be a lot more to this. So maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing where you get like a true ending. Oh, hail the Monolith. Accuser claims it was pedophilia when she was 18 at the time, but then again, this is Brony fandom. They used to throw Diddy parties. Any updates in D&D campaign? When we all met up with Irishman, Art Bro came along, and even he outright said, like, yeah, I need to actually remember to invite you guys. Garrett's 1995, 10 bucks. Love you, Lolly. Hoping for career advice. Been at my job for 3.5 years and want to quit. Don't have anything lined up. I feel that unless I have my back against the wall, I will not move on. Just start throwing out applications anywhere that you want to go, any other field you want to do. Just have something lined up before even thinking about leaving. Red Ross, 2 bucks. Wow, at the news, Phase Invaders, Fishman cooked. Yeah, apparently Mari's in Phase now, which, you know what, fits. She's batshit nuts. In the fun way. So Razorfist can apparently date a stripper, then he turns around and rails against fan service and games with a fake-ass prick. Yeah. Well, the funny part about that whole thing was, it was a thought that burned in my mind of, remember when this was about video games? Yeah, Murray and EP, yeah. Zim does have 2 bucks. Would you recommend getting a Jeep Wrangler? I never had a Jeep Wrangler, so I don't know about that. Jeep is not a bad company, though. I liked mine. Broch got to 10 bucks. Hey, streamer, have you heard current thingism? Personally, I think that insert popular opinion, but I've heard others think insert wrong opinion, so I want to hear your thoughts. This man's breaking all the expectations. Jeeps are all dog shit. I liked mine. Yeah, don't quit with that backup, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if Sage Spark is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's lying. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. Truth's going to take time. Casino mind breaks people with such a little effort. That'd be a good fit for FaZe. If you're mentally deranged, yeah. Jeep Wranglers are for dinosaur adventures. Alright, so I know about Saber and Black Griffin, an actual groomer of Saber sighting on BG for at least waiting until they're both legal, but still is news to me, RKO stuff. I don't know a lot about what's happening. All I know is a lot of people are going like, this feels like a weird call out. So I'm gonna hedge the safe bet and go, I'll wait and see. So yes, well there you go. Talk to an artist, get a rig, and apply. Weekly political roundup. Trump got the mineral deal signed. Is beginning to pit the screws on Russia to end the war. People are not happy with him, with how he disrupted the world. Also, fuck New York. Remember the Pippa vomit dinner was probably happening at the same time they were finalizing Mari's contract. So Fishman going, man, it's even funnier now. That's on the new KCT2 drama. It is funny how fast that fell apart. Where you had the Daniel Varvra interview where he was basically like, yeah, I didn't want to get involved with any of this shit. I just want to make a video game. And they were trying to spin that to, oh, he hates us now. And then you had actual Czech speakers coming out and saying, hey, this is not what he's saying at all. Then you had a bunch of other dudes who claimed to speak Czech going, no, that's what you're saying is not what he's actually saying. So it turned into a massive ball of shit. And everyone basically amounted to, why are you guys still pissed off about this game? Just anywhere for 10 bucks. You got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up and call it right back. Oh, you got it bad. If you miss a day without your friend, your whole life's off track. I never heard that song. What song is that from? I got Minoko, and E33 is great. I love Minoko. He's awesome. He's a good character. As one fish retires, another fish rises. What's in Cyberpunk Smart Guns? I never use them, but they're fun concepts. I think a Norman Van Castle in that one animated Iron Man movie, he was okay. I didn't really... He doesn't have the voice for it. At least how I see it. Zodiac 12 for 2 bucks. Jeeps are not good. Stay away from them. I liked mine. John Del Rose in the I'm not own phase of KCD2. A lot of people are. Drinking Dr. Pepper or Gamer Subs. I got Dr. Pepper right now because I'm trying to finish off the pack I have. Yeah, Verso's cool. I love Verso. He's awesome. News about Near Replicant today. I've only had Yona for an hour, but if anything happened to her, I'd wipe out humanity, then myself for her. Also, oh, the music. Didn't Varva say he had to put leftist stuff in KST2 because of controversy in the first game? No, he didn't say that. That's explicitly what the one guy that translated it said. It's like, he didn't fucking say that. And guy first said that wasn't what Varva said. It's checking from the real world region Kutenberg's based on. Yeah. Ever became a VTuber, be a combination of Narissa and Jackass. The Big O has the same twist as Dark City. It's been a while since I've watched Dark City. I don't remember if Dark City had the whole simulation thing. Steph say you're not ready for part 3 of Expedition. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I love the game so far. And I did find out the romance thing is not a shitpost. Feet bros, you're going to be very happy. You can, in fact, romance Lune. Like, you can choose between Ciel or Lune. And they both have different steps. Where basically, Ciel, it's more immediate. Where, like, the conversation where she, like, offers the romance is just straight up, hey, wanna fuck? But the idea is she just wants a quick fling, and you can kind of push it to be more and more. Lune is kind of the opposite, where you have to work to even get her interested in the first place. Gears, $2. Ghost Energy, Sour Swedish Fish is gone soon. I actually remember kind of liking those. Sarah Spark seems autistic enough to do something by accident, but autistic enough to not know what to do with a pussy that's not attached to an actual pussy. Don't dodge the lightning, ride the lightning. Different steps, feet. You did that on purpose, didn't you? A little bit. Little bit. Just trying to hear Sarah Spark accused of being a brony YouTuber. Should I celebrate? I feel like waiting, but you may never know. Yeah, I'm going for Lune. Call me Guston Toe Suckertino. Does that mean she's, my one phase Oshi is crazy? She's one of the Japanese VTubers. Yase, you, by the way. Finished Act 1 of Expedition. Great so far, but the game is apparently pretty short for JRPG. Well, it's more in the sense of, what people consider the length of a JRPG is like hundreds of hours long, when in truth, if you play through something like Final Fantasy IV, or even like 7, and you just want to get through most of it, you don't do like 100%, but you want to get through most of it, you can beat those games in about 30, 40 hours, which is about how long Expedition is. So it's mainly like they're building up to being way bigger. I like that it's smaller and more focused. Yeah, most games are like 12, 20 hours, yeah. Wait, that means we can get sleepy feet pics if you reach a certain subscriber mark. Kiryu ever canonically kill anyone in Yakuza, or is he strictly like Batman and beats shit out of enemies? He kills, but it's one of those of he never kills in cold blood. That's the technicality. He'll never murder somebody. But there are plenty of times in the series where he's either directly or indirectly causing someone to die. Pretty sure you can beat FF10 in like 35 hours. Yeah. The only reason it's taking so long for us is because we want to do a bunch of the side stuff, and that takes up time. What advanced technology you want to exist right now? I think holodecks would be really cool. How come you never brought up that Roger looks like Phoenix Wright in black? Not gonna lie, I just forgot. I forgot to make a Phoenix Wright joke. Darkseid was aliens making simulations by changing people's memories. Oh. So people are now mad at Ruben Langdon for sporting AI and now saying Johnny's not the real voice of Dante. I've been re-listening to Arcane Season 2 soundtrack, and I never did hear your thoughts on the series. I never gave a fuck about League, and I never gave a shit enough to even start Arcane. You'll get my wifey's weapon. Sold some CSGO crates and bought Expedition 33 with some money. Can't wait to play. I love the game. I love it. Will your next video be on? I'm going to keep it close to the chest for right now, but I do know what the next 2 are going to be. Because there's going to be 2 more before I tackle Persona. Watch Mad Max, Kino, but I was thrown off by how Apocalypse really only happens in the second movie, apparently. Yeah, first one's more about societal collapse, which is different from the full-on apocalypse. Sure, the entire Toxicity album was taken off Spotify for unknown reasons? Oh. OGFF7 took me like 40 hours at most of my first run, yeah. Can do a quick review of Small Soldiers. Can Gustav be considered a literally me character? I like the guy a lot. I think he's great. Where's my Duke Nukem video? That one's going to take time. There's one after the next Dead Rising 3. The plan is I have the 2 videos I have lined up, which I don't want to spoil yet. Then it's going to be Persona 4, then Dead Rising 3. So you're going to get 2 really big boys back to back. So y'all better appreciate shit. And the only reason I'm even willing to do that is because I have my vacation at the end of May. So that's going to be a good time to kind of unwind and crack my bones and stop feeling like an old man. Then I'll be able to have the energy, like in my youth, to do it. Hey, I got my surgery today. Everything went well. Just have to rest up and heal. Thank God. Good shit. Good shit. Recent content made me realize how many people generally learn empathy by playing Persona 5. They're in their 20s. I think Arthur Morgan's glad he's single and his Spurs go jingle jangle. Are you going to review Pacific Rim? Oh, yeah, that's one I wanted to do for a while. As someone who went through a gender crisis, you have my blessings to end the trans Naruto discussion. Localizers are going to butcher Kanji and Naruto in the remake so hard. I don't know if they're really going to touch the script. They didn't really fuck with the script too bad in Persona 3 Reload. It was mainly just Persona 3 again. You only had the scene on the beach with the trainee. That was the only thing they changed. And Persona 4 doesn't have anything like that. Hell yeah, my boy with the brother's heavy, gave away my possession, moved into a Chevy. Playing Unicorn Overlord right now, and what I'm doing right now is grind to economics and get me units to snuff. One tip for newcomers, to snuff. One tip for newcomers for that game: don't sleep on your jogging. Yeah. 23 comics. Which once you get a spin, should I give a spin first? Spawn, Hellblazer, or Fables? Spawn. I'd say Spawn's like the easiest to get into because Fables and Hellblazer are pretty out there. If you can get into them, you can get into them. But Fables in particular is like a really fucking in-depth world. My god, the antics of that hag, derogatory Kashiwagi and Hanako. I was randomly going through YouTube comic shorts. They got my attention, and I noticed something strange with they all condemn the Punisher, but are fine with Magneto. Any thoughts? Yeah, it's bullshit. It's just a social contagion. They don't actually believe it. They're just saying it because it's popular. Found Triple Triad reference in Expedition, and it's called Double Dyad, and two dumbasses train cards back and forth forever. It's amazing. That's great. I say I love Tall, right? I was watching various places, and I saw Tall, TheAlmightyLoli, did Final Fantasy X. He talked about the famous Dead Rising rant. He said it'll be out when it's out, and we like that. It's out when it's out. Like the Telltale Fable game. Wolf Among Us, yeah. Season 1 was really good. Even if they had to like rewrite everything at the very end because everyone could see from a mile away what the twist was going to be. Did you watch Godzilla 2014 when it first came out? What are your thoughts on seeing it for the first time? I hated it. I hated Godzilla 2014. I think that is one of the weakest Godzilla movies out there because holy shit, so much teasing for no reason. I'll be honest, almost ignored Expedition because people kept saying it's like Persona 5. Saying something's like Persona 5 is an instant turn off. Thank God he made that stream. Yeah, no, I love Expedition. That's on Telltale's The Walking Dead. I only like the first season. Everything after, to me, never happened. I see Razor threatening to sue JT. Yeah. As stated, remember when it was about video games? Turns out I was wrong. Mush's new video is not about Buckley, but instead Big Al will still never understand his hatred for Chibi video, no matter how hard he explains it. Yeah, it's like... I didn't hate the Chibi video. I thought it was pretty good, but apparently he's like really remorseful over it. And it's like, man, I fucked that one up. It's like, I guess it's just gonna be one of those things. You know, the creator's remorse. Like, you make it, and it just doesn't feel like it came out how you wanted it to be. Also, they wasted Bryan Cranston in the first act. Yeah. Joey stuns me how much Razor sold the fuck out. Well, the entire argument's stupid. It's the epitome of the Spider-Man point meme where they're all accusing each other of shit they all do. You listen to the Berserk fan score by Lucas Ferreira. I have not. Godzilla's approaching the generator. Expedition 33 did something incredible. Made me empathize with the demonic species known as the French. Yeah, I really like Act 2. The scene with the ballet, where you first approach the dancer, was really cool. Because basically you enter to get to the monolith, which is like the go here to fight Big Bad thing. You have to forge a weapon, and to forge a weapon, you have to collect 2 of the axons. The axons are basically the guardians. So you kill the guardians and forge their energy into a weapon that can pierce the barrier protecting the monolith. That's it. That's the setup. First one is a dude with masks. That nigga is scary. I'm not going to spoil that dude, but he is fucking terrifying. And the second one is the ballerina. It's this dancer that is able to have an entire stadium in his dancing, and it brainwashes whoever sees it. And the gimmick with the brainwash is it shows you your ultimate fantasy. What brings you the most joy? And that's how it gets you to kill yourself. And you see all the party members, all the party members, like, people that care about them the most. You know, the people they give a shit about the most and they want to see again. So Miel, obviously, it's that really important character I can't spoil. Verso, he sees his father. Lune sees her parents. Ciel's was one that kind of hit me because I didn't pick up on some of the implications around her. But when you see it, you're like, oh, that's her backstory. And I felt really bad for Ciel. I felt really bad. Call personality, $5. P4 remake probably be mild. Doesn't do anything drastic for Kanji and Naoto, but they'll definitely tone down Yosuke's jokes and dungeon themes. It's possible, but I'm not gonna bet on it until I see it. Could you adapt the story of Ronin Kenshin and make it into a Wild West story? That's Trigun. I don't know from what I remember from his movie about video, Mush hates his Chippy video due to trying to push the foul funeral segment for comedy. I don't get him. It's funny. Yeah, it was goofy. It was goofy. What if one of the party members sees Sonic? But yeah, it's a good segment. Why don't zombie movies games show what happened after those zombies are dead? Now people have to rebuild without forgetting about the zombies, letting that control them. Because how do you base a video game around that? Godzilla 2014 is fucking peak in my opinion. Great sense of scale. The characters are very solid. The screen time used to Godzilla smalls as it is still really well done. I can't agree. I hated the movie. I hated the characters. I hated how little we saw Godzilla. I hated the monsters you saw instead. I just didn't like that movie. King of the Monsters to me was what a Godzilla movie should have been. If a Bela can be used to summon God Hand, what stops the mages to figure out how to force it to activate? They could use it in front of Griffith to prove he isn't Griffith but Femto. Because that's not how the Balets work. The Balets are objects of fate. You don't open it, it opens for you. It's different. You say, let's try again or try again. I said it's Trigon. So it's like that scene from Gurren Lagann where Vero had a family. Yeah, literally. But the worst part is it's based off your memory. So it's not that it's a fantasy. It's that it's pulling from what you already want and using your memory against you. So what she sees already existed, and that's what makes it more fucked up. Babos are doing a karaoke stream. Have an announcement. Ruffians hold the lines. Nothing happens. Godzilla 2014 had the Roar, which is pretty awesome. The Atomic Loogie, but now it's painfully mid. Yeah, I just didn't like it. It was such a happy dream, a sappy dream, yeah. Really, the more I learned about Chibi, the less respect I have for him. What he did to his friend was cold. Yeah, I felt really bad for Big Al. Watching that Magic Mush video kind of hit me of like, there's nothing about Big Al that's like weird or crazy or kooky. Like, he just seems like a chill dude. I feel really bad for the guy. Announcements they're pregnant when she shows triplets, each of them. I ever played Power Slave Exhumed? I knew about it for years, but didn't play it until about the remaster, and I have to say, very underrated. I've never even heard of that. Started reading Immortal Hulk. Holy crap, oh, this is good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Saw Girls last stream. I saw bits and pieces. I saw everyone crying about it, yeah. Yeah, he was friends with Medicare. Yeah, that shocked me. With Chibi Neko, the fucking speedrunner. Ever seen the 2008 Rambo movie? Yeah. It's pretty good. Big O was just big and a little bit eccentric. Then there's Adam slash Chibi Neko. Yeah, fuck that guy. American version of Godzilla are just more focused on action. They're really going to trend social media, while Japan seems more focused on the dynamics of the fight while using some stories. I give the general sentiment that even a video game remake is pretty good, taking or toning down outdated elements just makes it have less value. I think it's gay. I think it's really gay. But it's also one of those things of, I mean, we can complain about it all we want, but faggots are going to do what faggots do. We chose are back at it again with dim lightning dodges. Hopefully, he won't fail by 199. Yeah. Big Al was in Big Al 2K6. Dude, he went full SJW, left to support BLM for he deleted his videos to hide that fact. Well, the Magic Mush shit never went into that, but maybe it was just also because it wasn't part of the video. Said Fables is out there. If you don't mind elaborating, what do you mean? It's very crazy. Just go in blind. I cannot spoil what Fables is about. Just go in blind. And Moan Giro was about to cry. It kind of made me tear up, yeah. Considering Mush had that 5-minute long segment being remorseful for the Chibi video, I just really hope Mush doesn't get Trolls remorse, becomes like Dumbsville, he become a shell of himself. Who do you think will pull Guts out of his spare? My hope is either Puck or Rickert. It has to be one of the two. The two has the most history with. Do you think we'll ever get a dedicated Geiseric chapter? I don't want to put too much on Mori, but that would be sick. I already like the backstory we have. I don't want to know anymore. I like Geiseric being as vague as he is. You know, it's one of those things in Berserk, to me, there are characters like, no, don't explain them. They're better this way. They're better this mysterious. I hate that every single food delivery person gets lost in my office. Stop watching Kowloon in the server. I like Kowloon. It's really good so far. Should I text this broad who I'm 99% I burned my bridge with to put her feet on the phone? I'm starting to get a bit worried. MGS3 remakes close to being released, but they haven't shown much of the core gameplay yet. They showed enough for what it needs to be, which is it's MGS3 again, but now you can swap to the 5 gameplay if you want to. You need to learn more than we know. Yeah, Fable Comics a fucking rabbit hole, yeah. What time period do you think a Marvel game will work best? Usually they just do modern day and that works fine. I've been reading Batman the last Halloween? I have not. Yeah, Tomoe's streaming again. Looks like she's doing a bit better, yee. Hohenheim from FMA was meant to have a explained backstory. Berserk is teaming with deliberately open-ended plot beats, especially Geiseric. Yeah. Kowloon is in the Walled City. Yeah, there's an anime coming out right now called Kowloon Generic Romance that takes place in like a futuristic version of Kowloon. And it's pretty good so far. It quickly delves into like existentialism and memory and reality, and it's one of those I like. I like it. Soulsborne stuff is the best thing about to do lore to me. Leave it out unless you do the work. And Soulsborne to me does get too vague. You need to have enough to keep people engaged and like, okay, this is affecting the mechanic of the stories and things like that. But you also don't want to explain it too much to where you ruin the fact that it's more fun if you are able to put piece together yourself. Like, there is a balance. There is a balance. And I think Berserk hits that balance perfectly. Latink's Disney cartoon Primos was just canceled after 1 season. Do you like Fullmetal Alchemist? Fucking everybody does. It's one of those I haven't really seen anybody who shit talks it. Wasn't Kowloon destroyed back in the 90s? Yeah. Winterlane, $5. I like Kowloon. Looks like a typical office romance anime, but possibly hiding a dark dystopian secret. Well, they make it clear the dystopian secret's there from, like, the fucking 2nd episode. I'm not crazy about Ungar's Fables. I've looked at collected editions. Seem to be the only thing available. These huge compendium editions seems a bit too big a commitment. I warned you, it's a big story. You ever watched the infamous 1915 film Birth of a Nation? Yeah. Do you think magical creatures will come back after Griffith's defeat, or will they come back from the final battle? Good question. Depends on how much they can actually fix what he did. What do you think of the lead chapter Berserk? To me, it's canon. Miura only pulled it from circulation because it explained too much too soon, meaning he still had the idea. Hate to admit this in public, but Borderlands 4 actually looks fun. How about a Dark Souls type game that's giant monster theme? I mean, like Kaiju? I mean, that wouldn't really work with how Souls games play. You went dodge 2 on the lightning times in a row, right? I think Batman Hush is overrated. Personally, yeah. I didn't sink into it. Man, have you read Tower Dungeon? It's a new manga from the author of Blame. I have not. Have you watched Birth of a Nation in U.S. history class? Kind of boring. It's a literal propaganda movie. Like, actual literal propaganda. You can show to buddies in real life who collaborate online. Did you guys start online and become real life pals? First one. We knew each other since middle school. Tower Dungeon is great. Again, I would love to know at least a little bit more on Flora's side. Flora's role in Geyser's life, the taboo she violated after his clips. Well, we're able to kind of piece it together in the sense of the taboo was probably her putting him in the Berserker armor and resurrecting him as a wraith. I mean, that's when we're like, yeah, they can at least give the definitive, yeah, she did that, and that's fine. Other than that, I like the fact that Geyseric's time is over. You know, it's like he said, he's just the remnant of a grudge. What's important is Guts in his time right now. Your dog ever try to eat grass? Yeah, all dogs do. Baldini's Heart of Hush comic is fantastic and actually does something interesting with Hush. Berserker ends like DMC3. Guts has to clean up Griffith's mess after Rickard forges him ebony and ivory, but bigger. Brother kind of rushed the backstory because they want to get to the central story. Yeah. Yeah, cats too. Yeah, animals do it to settle their stomach. Or, you know, give them something more to vomit if something's making them sick. I like Kowloon because MC and MMC look like Vash and Meryl and have Trigon Maximum Brain Rot help. No. I showed on stream what his full-time job was, and he mentioned he worked with military. Is he in the military, like contractor or somebody? Contractor. Advantage 33, what a game. About 10 hours long, but had a cliffhanger ending. Really hope they make a sequel. No spoils the ending. I'm not at the ending yet. You know, it'd be kind of interesting, a video game where he plays the cleanup crew cleaning up a city after a massive kaiju attack. They have that. That's Viscera cleanup detail. Show has multiple jobs. Yeah, he has a lot of jobs. Any type of gaming genres you don't really jive with? I mean, there's more than a few. I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head. Like, CRPGs I like, but I don't tend to stick with them very long. I tend to get distracted with them. Like, I'll find a period where I'm like, okay, no, I got what I want done, and I'll just ignore it for a while. Also, social games. I'm not really big on playing with other people, because then you have to deal with other people. And all it takes is one douchebag to completely ruin the game for everyone else, and I hate that. Like a shooter where you kind of just lone wolf it and do like a deathmatch, that's one thing, but if it requires cooperation with people, it just fucking sucks. Yeah, Viscera cleanup detail is cozy. I don't know about you, but have you watched Guinea Pig 2, Flower, Flesh and Blood, splatter horror film? Someone has a samurai drugs and kidnaps a woman and proceeds to dismember her. Yeah, it's a snuff film. I didn't give a fuck about it. Want to see Don? Fucking slaughter one of Griffith's generals in comedic scene goes to attack only to disintegrate. Even Zago, what the fuck was that? So you don't like Squad? Squad S-Date, you can kind of lone wolf it a little bit. Everyone might get pissed at you, but you can do it. But like other games where you need to work with other people, unless you have a good group of buddies with you, it just sucks. Yeah, Gore for the sake of gore is always lame. I mean, I like my violent, gory movies, but it's one of those of it's just watch somebody get tortured and they're never able to, like, get out of it or turn the tables. I just kind of go, like, what's the point of this? Have you seen the anime Your Forma, sci-fi detective anime like Psychopaths? I have not. After Immortal Hulk, what other Hulk comics would you recommend? World War Hulk. That one's a classic. World War Hulk, Planet Hulk, those are the really good ones. And Game Pig just fake snuff films since real snuff would get you tracked down and arrested? Yeah. I can't wait for your super best friends play breakup video. And torture porn only works when the torturer also gets some. Well, it's like, to me, those movies are just boring, and they just get to a point of, like, why? Like, what's even the point of this? Like, who fucking cares? You know? Because I really like the first Hostel. The first Hostel, to me, does what I'm talking about best, where the characters get fucked up in it, but the minute they break out, all hell breaks loose. And I like that a lot. Like the scene in the bathroom where he just beats that guy to fucking death. I really like that scene. You know, because I like that. I like the cat and mouse. I hate the whole, like, no, there's nothing the characters can do. Because at that point, it's like, all right, stop breaking your arm, jerking yourself off. We get it. Oh, it's so fucking threatening, whatever. No, there needs to be a push and pull. Yeah, there's no Hostile sequels. That's how I fucking see it. And it's just torture misery porn most of the time. Yeah, and it's just like, what's the point? Of course, fine. Torture porn is just, so you got any meat in that sandwich besides such special effects? Yeah. I've read Peter David run on Hulk, been curious about myself. I have not. My show No Longer Friends business got in the way. That's the original Hostel ending where he kidnapped his daughter. I definitely think that's a step too far, because that goes from justified vengeance to outright, all right, you're getting a little too far, getting a little too malicious. The guy begging for his life because he has a daughter and he kills him anyway, I was fine with that. Because it's like, yeah, you have a fucking kid, you're doing this shit. And would you rather live in Myanmar, Burma for a year, or any sub-Saharan Africa country for a year? Neither. Yeah, gore and snuff films are just like, what's the point? I thought Game Pig 2 is just fetish. I got bored of it. Yeah. For gore and action movies over horror movies, Night Comes For Us is a good example. Yeah. Well, I'm fine with horror movies having gore in them. You know, slash movies are fun, but there has to be a point where there's more than just, and then everyone died. There has to be more. There needs to be the push and pull. The characters can fuck up and fail, but there needs to at least be like, okay, there's a chance. Still think what? Oh. Do you think Guts get back to action and finds out and Griffith has brainwashed Casca? I think Guts will go beyond Berserker. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It also should have been more like Rambo instead of a horror. No, I like Hostel as it is. I think Hostel does what it does fine. We're like, past certain point, once the guy breaks out, that's where it's like, okay, the situation's completely out of control. Yeah, give me a reason to care about the meatbags. Or at the very least show that, like, okay, something else can happen beyond just, and then you watch someone die. Don't forget Lolly's a prude. It's not even being a prude. It's just like, why would I give a shit? If the whole movie is just watch this lady get tortured, it's like, well, are you going to do anything else? See Casca defeating one of Griffith's generals that tries to prevent her escape from the castle. Remember Incredible Hulk from the early 2000s is good. Planet Hulk and World War Hulk are the endings. Yeah. I was going, Hacksaw Ridge detracted it somewhat. If it toned down, I thought it would have been better. No, I fully believe it needed to be that violent. Okinawa was like the most vicious fighting in the Japanese front in World War II. By that point, America and Japan were well acquainted with how to kill each other, and they fucked each other up. And the whole point of it is all this horrific carnage is going on all around him, and yet Desmond's not picking up a gun and shooting anybody. Hostel 2 is meh overall, but I like the intro. Not sure how you approve. You don't want to watch somebody get tortured for hours. Whoever said that's freaking out of their mind. Well, no, it's like I said, it's, torture scenes in movies are fine. The problem is if the entire movie is just, oh, and then you watch her die, and I just get to a point of like, then what was the point of watching this? There's nothing fun. There's nothing satisfying about it. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I love splatter flicks, but there has to be more than just that. Yeah. Terrifier 3 just so fucked in terms of gore. Those poor titties avoiding chainsaws like the plague. I think one of my favorite gore special effects in the movie was Hellraiser. Uncle being revived was him being melted but reversed, and then we see him get skin in the end. Yeah. Only 3-hour detailed torture scene. This random woman's important commentary on how capitalism is a source of evil. Oh no, some like Guinea Pig is just a snuff film. Like they don't care. It's a splatter film. It's a snuff film. They're not pretending to even have commentary. Yeah, Okinawa was a taste for what was to come if America had to invade Japan. Yeah. Does something more horrific, healing people so they get sent back to the fight? Oh, no. By the time Desmond got to those people and got them to safety, they were out of it. Like, they were out of the fight. They're like, nope, I'm going home. Fuck this. Who wrote the Berserk Guide book? Because it doesn't sound like Miura. I think his company made it, and it's been kind of wishy-washy on translation. Upgrade your PC yet? Been a while, mate. No, I haven't need to. This thing's a workhorse. Problem with my Last of Us 2, it felt like Misery Porn. Yeah. I'll get the hype around the Terrifier movies. Just watch the psychopath murder people and get away with it. Yeah, Desmond was done after he did that in real life, too. Yeah. Yeah, chat we hate Japan girl isn't something like 9% of people are into. Well, to me, it's like, there needs to be more. I like more of I described before, like the cat and mouse, like more of an actual, like, fight. Where it's like, okay, there's a chance they could squeak out. They could still fuck up and lose, but it's one of those of there needs to be an attempt. If it's just, if it's just the guinea pig thing, I just get annoyed. Where it's like, I'm just going to watch something else, something more fun. What do you think of Deer Hunter? It's a good movie. They also had like 1 million Purple Hearts made in case the invasion of Japan happened, yeah. How many soldiers castrate soldiers they found alive and U.S. soldiers pulled teeth? Both sides butchered each other, yeah. Jimmy Chung is $5. Watched Aliens for the first time today. Superb film. I like how Hudson ended up going out like a badass. Yeah. Mark 99, $5. Weirdly enough, I get what you mean. I recently read some extreme horror books. 9% are just lazy torture porn for women. Yeah. Like I said, there needs to be more. Found girl, no representation of toxic masculinity is gonna kill me. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, apparently people are bored with Last of Us 2 Episode 3. Go figure. Can't unsee the Zetsu collection and Cutie collection. Really like the collection because of how hard the MC turns the tables on the killer. Yeah, it's fun when there's the back and forth. Using people at booby traps, rigging everything, kill Marines. Those Japanese soldiers weren't going to give up. Yeah. A good movie with gore effects was ironically a movie with not much gore. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They didn't do as much gore, but when it happened, it's pretty good. Yeah. That's a good example of like the characters are smart. They just lost. Who's more stupid, the missionaries from Rambo 2008, in your opinion? I mean, the missionaries are just pacifists. You hate funny games, right? Yeah, that's... Funny Games is like one of the best examples of that, of like, they were jerking off the killers so much. Same with The Strangers. The Strangers had the exact same problem where they were just jerking off the killers so hard, and it's like, man, fuck this. See, the thing with a lady who called a kid the N-word at a playground, the guy who recorded her to shame her was a convicted pedophile. Why is a pedophile in a playground anyway? Yeah, because that was spreading around and they're trying to cancel the lady. Then it came out that she was literally screaming at a convicted pedophile watching her kid. What's your take on Man Behind the Sun's fictionalized county 731? I never watched it. 2020 horror film caveat? If yes, what's your opinion? I have not. Got the good job in the big ovid comparison to Soma, though. Made me think at least the people in the city got their memories wiped. Ain't no telling if that happened to Soma people. Think SCP 7179. I saw the Devil's Perfect example doing something interesting with cat and mouse trope. Yeah. See Jeremy's review on Until Dawn movie? I have not. I kind of expected it to be mid, but I have heard some people go, it's not bad. Funny Games is lame because the director actually thought he was criticizing people liking fictional violence. Yeah, it's like, people like fictional violence because we're able to satiate the violent monkey brain without anyone actually dying. You know, so people who have the most fun on a movie set tend to be people who did horror movies because it's just basically like being in a big carnival. You get to have fun. Strangers was a good movie, though. Nah, I fucking hated The Strangers. Strangers 1 just pissed me off. There were so many moments of, like, you can just kill them. You can just kill them. I didn't like Platoon again. Preachy as fuck. It wanted to comment on the My Lai incident without actually addressing how the My Lai incident ended, which was American soldiers were threatening to shoot their own guys if they didn't knock it off. Die on the Hill, that Saw 1's the best mystery film, brought down by a sequel. It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, violence is fun, yeah. Yeah, Van Horizon was also fucked, yeah. At least Strangers got their comeuppance in the second movie. Yeah. But as stated, that's one of those cases of like, no, these people are not fucking immortal. At some point, somebody that has a little bit more situational awareness can figure out what's going on and go, all right, I'm just not going to let that happen to me. As part of Strangers was that because you were home scene, outside of that, it was just okay. And nobody got punished for My Lai either. Yeah, because it was all fucking commander kids. You know, kids that were, guys that were in charge of that were the kids of commanders that had more of a rank, so they were able to kind of pressure it to let it go. But the way My Lai ended was straight up the Air Force, the Air Cavalry, were threatening to shoot their own guys. Where it's like, if you approach any civilian, we'll fucking kill you. Because all they did was make everything substantially worse. Yeah, Hamburger Hill is a good Vietnam movie. Yeah, I like Hamburger Hill. I think it's really good. Would Riku be afraid of Virgil from DMC? Your favorite of the Robert E. Howard Conan stories? Ice Giant's daughter is hilarious. Because that's just Conan hallucinating in a blizzard and he tries to rape the fucking daughter to the king of the Ice Giants. It's fucking hilarious. Some point to look at a guy in a horror movie and just say, have some balls and beat that motherfucker. Yeah. The Red Dead fights are really violent but cool. Yeah. Hardcore's pretty good snuff film. I don't know about you. Have seen it? I don't watch snuff films. Like, snuff films just annoy me. Like, I've explained it. I do not go into a movie just wanting to see people die unless it's like a cheesy slasher where it's more of like the funhouse horror stuff and there's a lot of self-awareness to it. And even then, that would usually end with the final girl or somebody like that turning the tables on it. Just watching somebody die in a movie, to me, is not fun. You know, there has to be, like, other stuff around it. Conan did what to a dead body? It wasn't a dead body. It was the daughter of the king of the Ice Giants. Seen Tremors? Yeah. Yeah, Black Lagoon OVA has actually touched on that. CIA guy stops some guys from hurting a little girl and says, you're worse than an animal. You're not touching her. I had an argument with someone on the server. They were claiming the My Lai massacre was proof America's most evil, violent military defending the Russian military. Motherfucker didn't even know what the Vietnamese were up to then. Shout out to that one dude in one of the Friday the 13th movies tried to box Jason, got his head punched into a dumpster. Yep. Snuff films didn't know there are enough movies about chewing tobacco to make a genre. Yeah, watching assholes get killed by bigger assholes gets boring. Yeah. We did, what? Wait, Conan. I've explained this. Clean out your fucking ears. I've seen the old anime Desert Rose, the same mangaka as Area 88. I have not. Okay, Hardcore's not a snuff film. Then why did he say it was? 8mm is a pretty good movie. Yeah, 8mm does what I'm talking about well, where Nick Cage is investigating the snuff film ring, and it's all fucked up, and like, holy shit, and then the minute he gets pissed off, I love the scene where he calls the girl's mother and is like in tears begging her for permission to kill them. I love that scene. I think the one dude was Russian fed because he only showed up that one time, bitched at me for defending the U.S. military was sucking off Russians. Your thoughts on Violence Shacks? Really good. One man till Bible announcement, lobe a revolver for me in case to pull the trigger if they announce graduation. I think when Nick Cage is automatically awesome. 8mm is a fucking classic. That was done by Joel Schumacher. One of his more underrated ones. Very grim story, but once it gets going, it gets really good. Video game nervous is terrifying. I'm gonna shove these fucking knives up your ass. Yeah, Vietnamese definitely didn't send women and children out with live grenades. Yeah. Your next perfect sequel to The Strangers, just have someone with more survival instincts. Putting the killers on the back foot intrigues me. Yeah. Gawk is the strongest. Nick Cage is his biggest snuff film rings. Yeah, snuff films just kind of annoy me. Yeah, like, there are fictional snuff films. Like, snuff film is just kind of colloquial for just watching people die in general. But no, like, there are fictional ones. Guinea Pig is one where that's fictional. You can count Funny Games as kind of that. The whole point is the story is somebody is being tortured and then dies. Usually in a very grisly fashion. I don't really like those, just due to the fact of, if all it is they get tortured and die, then what's the point of the lesson? Like, why were we watching this? What was the point here? And people literally make jokes about how many people the Red Army raped. Yeah. Yeah, Cannibal Holocaust, most famous fictional snuff film. Yeah, Cannibal Holocaust. To be fair, there is more going on in Cannibal Holocaust where the entire point is media perception and hiding the truth. But yeah, that one counts. I think that was a merch announcement. In your opinion, who's the greatest comic book writer, or at least someone whose stuff you feel is always good? That's hard to say, because every great... even if you have someone who's like an all-time great comic writer, they've made some dog shit. You know, there's nobody that has done no wrong. Game pick an actual film? Yeah, Wendigoon talked about it on the Disturbing Movies Iceberg. It's basically a Guro series, so if you're into that, you can watch it, but I just don't give a fuck. I'd rather just watch like an action movie or something, you know? If I want to see violence, I'll just flip on like a Gareth Evans movie where that's violent as fuck, but there's a lot more to it. It's like a horror movie, the villain gets their ass kicked by the survivor by not being stupid. Oh, there's a lot that do that. Your Next does that. The Descent does that. Hell, Aliens. That's a horror movie. That counts. See the movie Getaway? It's about a family going on a trip to an island inhabited by cultists. I have. I don't want to spoil what the twist is, but it was genuinely clever. Go into that movie as blind as you can, because the twist is genuinely really good. Hardcore Henry any good? Yeah, I really like it. People legit thought Cannibal Holocaust was real snuff, but it turned out the only one who died was the pig that was sacrificed. Yeah. I want you to remember this curious about the messed up things that happened in Vietnam. Look what happened in Cambodia. Dan Killer talked about it, though it's really dark. Yeah, the Khmer Rouge. So bad that the Vietnamese invaded to get them to stop. Best use of violence in action movies, I Saw the Devil. It is really good. It's not a horror movie, but Green Room's a movie where both sides of conflicts for fucking retards. I don't think they were stupid at all. I think it's just one of those things of, that is just how people act in that situation. You try your best to think, then you actually have to, like, hit the reality, and the reality is where shit falls apart, you know? No plan survives first contact. It's how you react within first contact that determines it. The Getaway, is that the one with Greg Heffley's dad? No, it's just called Getaway. It has Nick Frost in it. I was on Green Inferno. Eli Roth is very hit and miss. Yeah, I didn't like Green Inferno. Cambodia, Pol Pot turns entire country into a slave state. Yeah. Yeah, Khmer Rouge were killing Vietnamese and they retaliated. Yeah. Imagine Twitter people on the canceling the women yelling at the pedophile guy, but she said the N-word, but how can you defend her that she's racist? I was doing the Count Apocalypse Now. A couple of really filmed a ritual slaughter of it. Crazy story behind that film, yeah. And Getaway, I like that song Run for the Hills playing during that scene. Yeah, that's a good one. It is a hilarious movie. Once you figure out what it's doing, and when you get to that twist, you're like, huh. It's genuinely good. It's genuinely clever. And it makes sense. When you start thinking about what it revealed and how they did it all, it's like, oh, fuck, that makes perfect sense now. Yeah, Campbell Holocaust was my first foray into exploitation films. Yeah, exploitation films are hit and miss. Do you ever see Cabin Fever movies? I only saw the first one. First one's pretty good. It's creative. Movie you're talking about is Getaway? Yes, it's just called Getaway. It has Nick Frost in it. Go into it blind. Green Room is cool. Blue Ruin's better. They are different vibes, but I will not disagree. I really like Blue Ruin. Hardcore by a father played by George C. Scott trying to find his missing underage daughter, discovers porno over. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, that one's classic. Because that one's basically the movie that 8mm was a remake of. That's in Human Centipede. I mean, I saw the first one for shits and giggles. Never had any interest in the sequels. I know what the sequels are. I just had no interest in them. Alright. I was on Cabin in the Woods. It was fun. Alright. So, for a little bit of context for those that may not have caught the Monday stream, so we have almost every single ultimate weapon fully upgraded. The only one we need is Lulu's. To get Lulu's, you need to do a challenge, like all the others. This challenge is, while you are in the Thunder Plains, you have to dodge 200 bolts of lightning in a row. In a row. You cannot fuck up once. If you leave the area, the count resets. If you try to save the game and reload, it resets. You have to just do it. This is one of the most infamous parts of Final Fantasy X. Well, the best part about Human Centipede was South Park's parody of the film with Human Centipede, yeah. Okay. So. Hold on, Kairu. I believe in you. Yeah. Yeah, you got to 188. Yeah. When we fucked up Monday, the highest we got to was 188. We got to 12. 12 less to get through. And we got fucked. And that was because towards the end of the night, I was getting more tired. I was slipping more. So it's like, fuck. Okay, we'll tackle this fresh. So I'm like, you know what? Because this minigame is such hell, and because we can theoretically get it done really fast, we can just do it tonight, and we can beat the game tonight. We can do it. So, we're going to do this by a system. There's a system I did. Because if you pause the game, it will not affect your count. So you pause the game, give yourself a little bit of a break, shake off your hands, because pressing the button over and over again is fucking tedious. And we'll be able to kind of keep count of what we're doing. And beat the game and hop on to Expedition 33. We got this. Now, reminder, don't spam chat with a count. Yeah, you can keep count. And you can keep an updated tally. Everyone would actually like that, but just don't, like, spam it with it. You know what I mean? Thought about going on Critical Drinkers Podcast Open Bar. People have asked about it before, and I like my little bubble. I wouldn't be against talking with him, because he does seem like a decent guy, but I like my bubble. Alright. Okay. The cuttlefish and asparagus is not sitting well. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Immediately fucked it up. So the way you do it is the minute the screen turns white, you hit the button. Alright. There should be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Give ourselves a little bit of a break. So there we go. We're at 10. Supposedly we're at 10. I don't know if we're actually at 10. I believe we're at 10. I feel like you and it's going to be a cool duo, even though he comes off as a whiny brat sometimes. I'm grinding Gestrel, now you're fucking up my timing. That's how surprisingly chill Ben Affleck was during his podcast, during his appearance on Theo Von's podcast. I never saw it. Okay. Now big overview is done. What's next on the docket? I wasn't gonna spoil it. I have two more lined up. I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do Persona 4. At least bubble will get Kirsch levels I hate. Doesn't have large breast to cushion a blow. You hit my wifey's weapon, you Kentucky Fried Fuck. Yeah, let's spam number in chat. Yeah. Keep the number tally around, and then we can have like an update when we are there. I think you're gonna be fixated on the name. Yeah, probably. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. We're at 20. Niggas, I literally just said you don't have to keep up with the number in chat. Just keep it around you. Write it down or put it in a calculator or something. So we're at 20. Yeah, Gary thought you were TheAlmightyLoli. Yeah, right? I think Cabin in the Woods prequel could work with a twist and Survivor Girl turning her expression in a horror movie in the 70s or 80s. No, Cabin in the Woods is a very one-and-done idea. Watch Moe's stream was hard to listen to, though obviously not her fault. Yeah, she's still dealing with that horrible, fucked up thing that happened. Okay, so we're at 20. Yeah. 20, how many needed? 200? Yes, 200. Ever watched The Strain? Yeah, I saw season 1. It's pretty good. Being on Drinker's Podcast be nice, but at a certain point, we've been having the conversation, we've been having the same argument for 10 years point does come to mind. Yeah. What's the number you need? 200. We're at 20. I'm going to bump the number up to 210. 200 is what we need to hit. 210 is what we want to hit. Because if we're a little bit over, that means that we're perfectly fine and we can just leave. Working on Titus build in Baldur's Gate 3, thinking Dex Fighter with Dip and Bard. Yeah, it sounds like Titus, yeah. Didn't Tucker and Dale vs. Evil have a sequel? As far as I'm aware. Like the prequel to Rurouni Kenshin, Trust and Betrayal, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. 21. Almost got me there. 22. Go up a little bit more. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Okay, we're at 30. So there we go. 17 more times. Crazy that Tucker and Dale had a Korean adaptation. Yeah, I still need to see it. I ended up finding out Sarah Spark raped someone. I'm both shocked, not shocked at the same time. It's just allegations at the moment. It's just allegations. Always be very careful. Same show called The Strain. I literally just said I saw season 1. Tucker and Dale by yet another cabin, and Chad appears again, but this time they came prepared. Tucker not want to lose yet another cabin. Terrorizing Vid, I've been meaning to ask. The only reason you don't do as many videos on games as you do other media, getting footage of games harder. It used to be I just didn't know if I would really be the kind of guy to properly explain why a game is good or what I don't like about a game. Because it's like, I don't really know if I'm good enough at video games to do that. But I've been slowly being like, okay, I've been going through games I've played a shitload of, and I understand a lot of the deepers into. Uh, 31. 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, there we go. We're at 40. Ugh. I really like the Dead Rising videos. Good, good. I like the series a lot, so I was hoping that they would be good. Gone from doing this in real life. Ty's better be getting the punani when this is done. Videos on video games are awesome. Thank you, thank you. The allegations surfaced on Sarah Spark raping someone. As stated, it's just allegations, so I'm not gonna judge one way or the other right now. VTuber Bloodbath month is finally over. Quarenta, yeah. And Dead Rising get another game? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's dead now. So 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, we're at 50. Ugh. I'm going into it because I know you pressed for time. What was bad about Dead Rising 4? Everything. Everything about Dead Rising 4 sucked. There was not a single good thing in that game. Jack and Dexter series retrospective one. I do like those games a lot. I do like them. They can rape funny how Disney will allow rape in Star Wars for called Boba Ship the Slave 1. I would tell you about Tucker and Dale versus Evil, but instead of hillbillies, it's aliens. Like they're not there to invade Earth, just researching the planet. That's happened a few times. Alright. So we're at 50. 50. Any shot at you reviewing Katsuhiro Otomi's Memories? Magnetic Rose, a masterpiece. I have not. Well, I mean, like, I've not had a request for it yet, as far as I'm aware, but yeah, sure, I'd like to do that. It's about Dead Rising 4. How long do you have? Alright, so we're 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. So there we go, 60. Ugh. And Tucker and Dale versus Evil 2, but they're going against actual evil hillbillies. Any thoughts doing a Final Fantasy retrospective? It'd be fun doing it game by game. The game is perfect. Theme is perfect for doing this. It's like a metronome in a game show. Because you can see in Frank and 4 tell me enough about how shit the game looks. Yeah, it's not Dead Rising 4 at all. See, Val Kilmer died. Berserk question, political question, every argument, life advice. Trying to get everything these streams talk about out of the way. Alright. So, 60. We're at 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 70. We're at 70. They're raising such a cool duology chain that Capcom just forgot about the franchise. Yeah. Yeah, pause 7. Yep. Being older and both scares and saddens me. How do you feel about getting older? I like being old. I hated being a kid. Like, you couldn't do shit when you're a kid. When you're an adult, you can just go in your you can go into your car and drive to places. Right now, you could just get up and go and drive to a place. It's really cool. Red FF9's getting a remake. If others get a remake, I want remakes of 2, 4, and 8. Yeah, but taxes. You don't have to do it like once a year. Alright, 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. So we're at 80. Free will is a little scary, though. I like having free will. Age 27, I'm too young to be old, too old to be young. Not to mention every year older women just become more and more women my age. That's the best part. Well, holy male pattern baldness. See, I don't deal with that issue. I got a full head of hair. I only have to do taxes once every 6 years. You're willing to forego 3 years being paid back. I don't own a car. You can just walk somewhere. It's hard to do reviews on most games because the franchise has been reviewed to death. Max Durant has mentioned this in his own videos and tries to approach a review differently. Yeah. Alright, so we are at 80. A little under halfway. Alright. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. So we're at 90. We're at 90. Icing knee pads while working was a bad idea. The car can go anywhere you want, he said to himself out loud. House Matter 23 shaved it a few years later and found a beautiful little dent on the side, and sometimes keep gushers in if it's hot outside. His hair and his glasses, we're learning more about him. I'm really hairy. I got like a facial hair. My hair gets pretty wild if I don't get it trimmed regularly. This is ass. Yeah. Yeah. You dodge 100 strikes, right? 200. Alright. Ah. 91. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. So we're at 100. We're halfway there. I'm trying to grow a beard. Yeah, I usually have issue sometimes my facial hair. Like, my mustache will never connect with the rest of my facial hair. It just will not. But you can still style it pretty well. Or somebody said that VTubers ruining Warhammer, and I disagree. With ruining Warhammer's Games Workshop themselves, and people who only watch Bricky for lore. Lumi was more accurate. I understand how people can stand having body hair. You know, it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, just get used to it, I guess. And plus, being older, which is a minor, really, is that you see 18 plus stuff now, aka pornography, but doing it in moderation. The issue, my beard grows to chest length and downright werewolf face. You want a good beard is like growing your regular hair out. You gotta fight through the awkward phase. Yeah, basically. Are you playing Oblivion Remaster? Because I'm playing Expedition 33. It's really fucking good. Alright. Go big time rush. We're halfway there. So my mustache fades like a centimeter above my beard. Yeah. It's weird, right? Look how almost scratched my beard gets in. Okay. So. We're halfway there. Y'all lucky I can't even grow a beard. My facial hair grows in patches and different shades. I used to have that when I was a teenager, but if you trim it regularly, it will start filling in more evenly. I have a beardless stash or a stashless beard. Probably stashless beard. I'm in the awkward phase. I have no choice. Shave constantly until it looks better. Yeah. Alright, here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 110. Alright, 110. So, we have 9 more to get through. How long does it take for you to grow a full beard? For me, it's like 4 weeks and it's back. Yeah, about 3 or 4 weeks. I shave every day and it still grows in patches. Half of it's blonde and the other half is black. Looks like my facial hair is in the process of turning Super Saiyan. I love full big mutton chops. I have skin disease where I grow a beard and I get a rash bad. Yeah, I think that's heat rashes. You know, Turks never condemned genocide, ignoring the obvious factors onto why. First 150 are easy. Once you get past that, the doubt sets in. Yeah. Take my energy. Alright. Intravenous 2 Dev, the dude Seth collabed with, made a video on how most game critiques are cringe because most of them don't understand the process or miss the point in the game's direction. That does happen a lot. Ain't better for us either. If I don't shave regularly, my legs become a werewolf. Alright, here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 120. 120. We're almost there. Any recommendation for HP Lovecraft books for someone who's been playing Darkest Dungeon? There's a bunch of collections of his short stories out there. Anything with Call of Cthulhu is good. Yep, 12. Yep, 8 more to go. 8 more to go. And then Polygon sold the Valnet and hit with mass layoffs. I'm shocked it hasn't happened sooner. No, men start balding in their 20s. I'm the opposite. Whenever I shave my head, my hair grows back fast and is long and curly. Let's get my head shaved as short as possible. With a lot as a kid, I don't want to bother with combing now. It's thick in volume. Alright. Why are you doing it this way instead of reading chat at the same time? Trying to dodge lightning. You're never going to get done doing that. Yeah. Alright. So. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. 130. Call person out $2. Tomorrow's stream had been sad as fuck. Praise for Horse Lady. Yeah, she's been dealing with the death of her NCO. Or one of her former NCOs, I think. Here, if I don't do anything to it, it's wavy. Get double whammy on pain. Thick and curly hair. I had to get a special shampoo for my head for years because of it. Plus, long black hair gets greasy easily. That's a pain to deal with, yeah. Curly hair is a bitch and a half when it grows a certain length. Also, if you take magnesium vitamins, it helps with your hair. A couple weeks of taking it, my hair started curling on its own. Oh. And see, Polygon got bought and gutted, yeah. I can use hacks like a chump. I tried, none of them worked. Alright, so 130. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right. 150. 150. My hair's naturally curly. I basically had an afro. Wish I had long curly hair like Robert Plant. Just not use hacks, but I was thinking about it. If you do this legit, you can rub it in chat's face. Pause 14, 140. I thought we were at 50. No, you're right. It is 140. Yeah. I almost fucked myself there. Last time I cut my hair, the sweepers had to make 3 stops of trash to get cleaned off the floor. Is the last crest schedule you need? Yes. Yes. Okay. So 140. 6 more. 6 more. Pretty much have Brandon Lee's hair. You got pretty good hair, not gonna lie. There's mostly frizzy afro, so I can keep it maintained by combing it, so it doesn't get nappy and tangled up. Yeah. Alright. So, 140. Actually does 190 perfectly, thinking it's 200 and leaves. Alright. So, 140. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Now it's 150. Now it's 150. We have 50 left. 50. Oh my god. Okay. So 150. I mean, if you believed you were still at 130, you could have fumbled at the 190s and would have been fine. Now is my Utada cut. Ooh. Give me Blitzball again, isn't it? How's the weather looking? It's been fucking weird. You're supposed to get way worse weather than we ended up getting. Backup D&D character is going to be a fighter, Eldritch Knight. Ooh. All right. Yeah, 5 more rotations, yeah. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 160. 160. Godside and Kentucky boys have had enough. I appreciate it, God. Thank you. My hair gets really thick and results in the back of my head getting the little devil curls when I wear hats that I have to trim off. And oh. I think part of the U.S. got your weather this month. We got enough rain to flood every day. Yeah, right? How about going to college? I am very happy I didn't, and I've only been cemented in that belief ever since. I believe in you. There we go. There we go. All right. FF7 did a much better job of the Ultimate Weapon side quest. All these were chore. Yeah, they were agony. All right. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. I almost fucked myself there. 9. 10. Holy shit, I felt a jolt there. I felt a jolt. On the 8, I accidentally hit the button a little bit too soon, and I had to mash it to get it again. So I almost fucked us there. 170, 170. Sun Tzu said to defeat a gorilla, use Gorilla Glue to immobilize. Do this for Vivi. Do it for Vivi. Oh my god. So 30 left. 30 left. So I think you should skip counting a few, so if you get psyched out near the end, you have a safety net of uncertainty. Maybe. This is almost fried chicken, yeah. Careful with mashing, that will cause a miss. Yeah, I know. Checking out Fumoka twins. Holy shit, they're cute. They're great. They're great. Would win 100 guys or 1 gorilla? 100 guys. 100 dudes are 100% capable of killing a gorilla. Because poachers exist. Alright. So 170. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 180. 180. Unarmed lolly, 100 dudes, unarmed. Yeah, they could still do it. The question should be 100 guys versus a gorilla. Should be how many gorillas can 100 guys kill? Guys, gorillas are huge, but surprisingly very docile. They're also very cool. 100 guys versus 1 gorilla. Thoughts? Guys would win. All right, 180. So let's do this. 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh my god, I almost fucking had a heart attack. I don't know if anyone saw it, but the game locked up for half a second. I was about to fucking shit. Oh my god. Now, is this mass boss fight in Expedition? That was painful, yeah. Oh, look at the clutch. Dude, the game legit, like, kind of stuck there for half a second, and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, 184, yeah. Game plots against you. It literally did. It literally did. I go back 0 if you fumble? Yes, we have to start all over again. Yeah, that was a lag spike earlier. Holy fuck. It just tried to kill us. The game was gonna punch you. The game just tried to kill us. You're supposed to do this 200 times without getting hit once? Yes. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 194. Yeah, 194. We're at 194. Because I paused at the 4 because I freaked out. Can you just quick save? Oh no. If you reload a save, it will reset the count. Alright. Even that the game's not delisted across all platforms, I love modern gaming. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna shoot for 210. If we shoot for 210, then we will be in the safe area where we know we did it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So yeah, on paper, we just got to 200. We may have done it. We may have done it. But I want to make absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. Because we may have lost count. I know people were kind of vague on like the first count. So we're going to go one more time. Just to make absolutely sure so we never have to do this again. Yeah, W's in chat. Yeah, go ahead and celebrate. Go ahead and celebrate. But I'm doing a safety. Yeah, best be overkill. Yes. Because it's not going to wipe your progress if you it's not going to wipe your progress if you fuck up because you already reached the threshold. So if we already reached the threshold, we're fine. But if we haven't yet, then we will fuck ourselves if we try to leave. So we're gonna go one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. We should be well past the number for the safety. Pay-per for $2. A winner is you. We are all winners. We won today, chat. We won. So I donate $1 if you did, so here. Yeah. We fucking did it. Okay, let's see. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. How's it feel? I think it feels pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Game Hub Productions for $1. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Now let's see. Let's see our numbers. I'm gonna come. 1,714 lightning bolts have been struck towards Titus. He successfully dodged 1,579 bolts and 219 bolts consecutively. We're lane for $2. We're the champions, my friends. Yeah. In commemoration of Titus' record, the committee plans to present a memento. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Too bad there wasn't an achievement signaling that you did it. Because I used the 4 GB patch, it's technically not running off the Steam version, so yeah. Now we go activate Lulu's weapon.
Here we go.
Gibbers $2. Here you go, dodging all the lightning bolts. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Lulu, now show the goods as a reward. He's got the slot trophy in FF6, and I'm never doing that again. We're Winston's true winner in the Almighty Loli household. Exactly, exactly. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's this way. 12% $2. What's worse? This is the VV jump rope stuff in 9. I don't remember what the VV jump rope gives you because I never really touched it, so I don't feel as much. I don't feel as much of an agony like in this, where you know to get it you need the ultimate weapon. Let's go up to $2. Anyone you want to shout out after your W? Me. I'm shouting out me. It's my time. Hell yeah. Game crashes now. Oh god, fuck you. Actually, it would autosave since we just entered the area, so we'd be fine. Well, I've not spoon Moko merch, and people are already talking about how much tariffs are driving the price up. That an egg? It's Onion Knight. It's Lulu's ultimate weapon. It's gonna finish the saga. FF10 doesn't autosave. PC version does. When you enter an area, it autosaves. So you should save. Yeah, we're gonna save pretty much as soon as we're done here. Okay. We officially have every single ultimate weapon. I gotta get it so you can double cast Ultima, yeah. That we need the level 4 spheres. We just need 1, and I gotta remember where you can get those. There's no fumbling this Friday night. Oh, here's a safe spot right here. Proud of you, nigga. Yeah. We did it. The 4 spheres on the Ultima dungeon. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I gotta remember the steps to get there. Because we only need 1. Okay. We don't even have to do that. Yeah, yeah, it's a set of coordinates. Okay. But if we can run into a Chimera Brain, we could? Yeah, yeah. Here. We'll try to see if we can run into a Chimera Brain in the Comlands. Because those can give you, level 4 spheres. You just have to bribe them. I gotta remember who has bribe. I think that's a Riku ability. That's attacked by throwing Gil. We may not have bribe. Alright, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we can just do the, save my dude. I did. Yeah, let's go to the arena and bribe there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can also get... No, you know what? Here. Eh. You also get some for defeating, like, the first boss that shows up in the actual, Sin dungeon. And he's, like, piss easy, so...
Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey,
Yeah,
simple
we're gonna
is
beat
the
the
way
game for
you
the hell of
like
it?
it,
Yeah.
right?
We're, like, inches away from
Got
beating the
that
game.
right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Yeah, don't forget to save. I did save. I have
Right.
saved.
Got you covered.
Oh, here you go. Yeah. If you defeat Seymour for the last time, you get an level 4 sphere, and we only need one. One's the only one keeping us from getting Ultima.
Right on.
Yeah, sucks for those who thought it wasn't gonna happen today. They'll just have to catch the archive. Yeah, probably should be playing strong enough to fight the final boss, but fighting Pants would be another story. I thought, Feelings and Dragon's Dogma 2, if you played it, not sure. I liked it a lot. I thought it was dope. Early 20s, wondering if I should go to college. Early adult is confusing time. If you don't know what you want to do, don't fucking do it. Because all you'll be doing is wasting a lot of money. You get 2 by bribing Chimera Brains and the Comlands. Yeah, but we don't have the bribe skill. And this is a guarantee.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
Are VTubers cool or no? I like VTubers.
Well, let's go.
We're in the end game chat, yeah. Hey man, really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people criticized, but that was great. It's a basically more upgraded version of Dragon's Dogma 1, which is all really needed to be.
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Making pancakes. I think missing a Kamari's final limit, but you have to fight Omega for that. Yeah. And no one
Now
cares
that's
about
what I
Kamari.
call a plan.
Petra, é com frito e cá.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. Look at
That
that
seems
thing
really
a
good
new
against that his
blowhole.
dad.
All you gotta do is jump.
Last fucking
Roger.
time, no one said there'd be
I
math.
won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Vet.
I know the old man was evil all along. That's the new Gears of War coming out. There's a new one? Screw that rejected Wookiee.
Riku.
They reached this point in the game around April or May of 2002. I want to say after he owned the game for months. Here's to you, Lolly Man, Victor of the Crusade, Dos Gringo parody. Alright. Magic Mush made a video on Big Al. Yeah, I saw it. New Gears is a prequel to the original. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff involving Dragon's Dogma 2 has left an awful taste in my mouth. I liked it a lot. Unlock the ultimate weapon, but not the Elbed language. We unlocked enough. It's tired time wondering where I heard Ty's voice before. It's Johnny Test. Alright, here we go. Oh, that Cleo art, enjoying Phase Connect. Really like the content she does. Brother Steelman, $5. Watching the Tomoe stream is depressing anyway, Venus. Find that Waka and Marcus Phoenix share the same voice actor.
I can hear the hymn too.
Tell Cindy can bite my shiny metal ass. Sure, Beast and Back to song collab with Berserk, also Diablo, but we keep that part quiet. Yeah. Bender, Jake the Dog, and Marcus Phoenix are the same guys.
Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Now for the last affection scene here, because it mostly depends on who you spend most of your time talking to in the party throughout the game. Oh, here's Ratchet. Can't believe Giant Test killed General Grievous that one time. Tomoe's got new merch and 2% of the proceeds going to Veterans Help. Oh, that's nice.
That's not good, yeah?
Alright. Hello, find your channel through mentions of from Converge songs. Pretty cool that Converge got some recognition because you didn't really like some of your content. I really like Converge. They've got some good fucking music. Just return smack Tyson in the head. Every time he talks, hear the crack of the whip. Mr. Black and Mr. White is good. Alright, so this should be pretty easy. Yeah, get ready for the next record. Hell yeah. Pray for me, Loli's running hard. He's got the roulette skill and expedition. That skill is fucking busted. Oh yeah, it's great. Fuck you, Weru. Yeah, it's literally pulling in the moon, yeah. This is why we said that it doesn't matter if you're close to the shore or not. Sin will fucking kill you. Took a nap. Did you get to 200? Yes, we did. But yeah, that was one attack by Sin. Yeah, God bless Spira. Yeah, Sin does not fuck around. I cut a hole through the planet. Multiple holes. What gonna do? Send me my other 99 buddies have taken on a whole ass gorilla.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
Moses said part the waters. Yeah, Sin probably has the strongest gravity magic in all beings in Final Fantasy. Pretty damn close.
Everyone, back inside.
Dice just hears now. Get me a beer. All right. Orin, I think he's close enough. Do armor. Oh no, okay, he's not. In that case. Okay, hit that motherfucker. Problem with Waka is he needs to swap to World Champion. There we go. Now, Staga. That's Final Fantasy. Always have you fight God at the end of the game because who the hell else would you fight? Okay, here we go. Lulu. Gonna have to cast haste on her, but it's fine. Yeah, why not? It's free. Streaming his own game? Is that too risky? And it's not copyright. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Here we go. Kefka resembles the fallen angel form of Satan more so than God. Why if he show him hell? Did we get the final weapon? Yes, we did. We got all the ultimate weapons. Alright. Cast haste on Lulu. Smack it. Yeah, damage. Alright. Kamari. Gonna kill Gall, the equivalent of a rugby ball. It's fucking great. Flare. She is 13.5k damage, yeah. Do we have double cast? No. Yeah, see, we already won.
Here goes.
Yeah, Waka's throwing a small nuke.
Hold on to something. Here we go.
100 Volleyballs versus Sin, it's no contest. Double cast or double Ds? Yeah, the Wookiee can help. Not gonna lie, it was mainly just about getting him XP. Show why you're the best race in all fiction. Show him your blitz and show him your ball. Here we go. We don't need that.
Got it.
He's using a volleyball against God. Remember, we cut the planet like it's Eastern. Walker destroy him with a ball.
Easy for you to say.
I see. Do you prefer the new City Wolves or Mark of the Wolves? I've not seen either. Kamari with 27 fucking levels. All we're waiting on is the goddamn fucking level 4 sphere. We'll swap in Yuna. Here's War 4 or 5, the worst franchise, worst franchise that can the franchise killer. I've only played 3, like up to 3. Okay, Flare. Mr. Waka, best show come as super best friend. It was so good. I think Kamari still needs another turn, so we'll go ahead, just be safe. All right. Now Yuna, swap in for Titus. Daga. That's a lot of damage. Okay, now swap in for our boy. Okay. Swap in for Riku. Gears 4 and 5 sold millions each. There's no franchise killer for it. Hey, you know what? This will be funny. Ah, damn it. It was not, in fact, funny. Can't raise our luck. Definitely need to keep her around. And most people go through this game not knowing there's a defend command. Yeah, right? Okay, she's already had her turn. So Orin, come in. Special. Cheer. Okay, now Waka, do armor break. There we go. So every attack from now on from Waka going to do big damage. Okay, Orin, swap out for Titus. Go. This is my story. You're not part of it. You can still defend? Yeah. I've never used it because you're not... There's not really a reason to, unless you're specifically picking a fight you know you can't win. Orange's cheer, how do you even cheer? Is he just totally go team? He does, in fact. He does. There we go. Fuck yeah. And you know what? Go for 2. Let's use item Mega Potion. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Okay, swap in for Yuna. She doesn't have any offensive white magic, so she'll just be the general healer. Orin's like nut up. American history, blitzball instead of curb stomping. He just throws his balls really hard and shatters their skull. Do it again. So a few attacks in the game where you meant to defend, like Seymour's third nuke. Yeah, basically. So there we go. We managed to get everybody XP. So our main DPS in that fight was Waka. Now you understand why I love the man. Orin can use Sentinel to defend others that halves damage he takes, which can be stacked for protect, so that's really the only time to use defend. Yeah.
Tidra Sheke, Edek Nuga.
Nice arm, idiot. Look at it. Look at all that glorious XP. Oh, it's beautiful. You don't need that. I mean, Waka's being a god with a ball. It has spikes on it. Say Sin has been disarmed.
Time for another plan.
How the fuck do you think? How the fuck do you make a ball that's strong?
We're going in. Every blitzer
Waka, you
knows.
overkilled
When
Sin.
you
I
got
hate
the
how bad
ball,
and love my wife.
You gotta score.
Go, go, go!
Hey, star players first.
Hell yeah. And to put it in perspective, okay, I'm trying to remember the exacts, but like every boss from here on out is gonna be like 60 to maybe 100,000 health-ish. So Waka doing 20k damage each means each fight is gonna be like 3 turns. Unless we just royally fuck up. Whoever plays first and they all miss and plummet to their death. Okay. Titus. There we go. So Waka's the Tifa of this playthrough. He is mean. There we go. That's Holy with Yuna, big dammy. Yeah, I gotta remember where Holy is for Yuna. Because I think it's just locked off by level 3. Alright. Always armor break just to be safe. Okay, swap in for Orin so we can get XP. Armor break once again just to be safe. It also does no damage. AK, not bad. Okay, he's gonna waste on negation. Yeah. Negation, as far as I'm aware, only removes buffs. Yeah, haste is off everybody, yeah. So. Okay. Lulu, cast, Flare. If you check out the new game, Labyrinth of Demon King's first-person Silent Hill style horror game set in Japan, released May 13th. Ooh, does sound pretty good. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's gonna do gravity magic, so it's gonna suck a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Waka. Smack his nuts. Actually, I think I want to go for Magic Break. Okay, there we go. Orin, pop out. Titus. There we go. Waka. Mega Potion. Fuck it, we Blitzball. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Magic Break. Oh, he's immune. Oh, still did decent damage. That's on cannibalism, underrated hobby, not gonna lie. Alright, so Yuna. Oh no, Lulu. Smack with Flare again. Okay, it's just gonna be fire. Titus, Mega Potion. After the 7-11 run, you're fighting a giant asshole. Yeah, this is one of the cores of Sin. Okay, we'll bring in Riku, because once again, she needs XP. Skill. See what happens. It did something. On the course of Sin, a giant asshole. Oh, there we go. Once again, Waka comes in for kill. Waka cannot be beat. Waka is a beast. Yeah, gravity kill can't kill on its own, so it's not a huge threat. Yeah, gravity can never kill. It only takes off a fraction, but it's a setup for usually another attack. That's not a giant asshole. It's a magic porthole Quagmire spoke of. Is that it, man? Some god. We did it. We saved the world. Oh, the only one that didn't XP was Yuna. Oh, that makes me sad now. We don't need either. Turns out the key to beating Sin was racism. His ball will clean all the sins.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
The reason God stays in heaven, he made Walker God's strongest racist blitzball player.
What? You're kidding me.
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was
Breaking News embodiment of Sun died from a fucking sports player.
It has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
And crash land at the front door of the state. Suck it. It's coming back, isn't it? As long as we have that fucking ball, we have nothing to worry about. Get the beer yourself, Dad. Did you get Lulu's weapon? We did. Now we have another chance to level up. So let me see here. Sphere grid, Waka. We will now make Waka even more powerful. There we go. Even more powerful. The final Aeon, no, just a spiky ball and a big cannon. Yeah, you know here. Yeah. He needs more power. Okay. So Waka is currently sitting at 88 strength. That's not bad. Riku... Yeah, get her over here. Alright. Racism has a name, and his name is Waka. Okay, that's Darkbuster. I don't think she really needs... Yeah, okay. Fuck. Yeah, Silence Buster... Yeah, fuck it. I'll do this. Better than nothing. Upgrade wifey. Who would win, an all-powerful god or a guy with a volleyball? How drunk is the guy with a volleyball? Kamari still needs that level 4. I swear to God, we'll upgrade you, man. Orin... Here. There we go. Okay. So, Orin stats, 71 strength, so he is not as strong as Waka. Placing all bets on the volleyball guy, there you go. Okay, Yuna, now I gotta figure out where her holy is. Oh, it's right there. Okay. We can only move to right up here. We are gonna need these. There we go. Okay. Checkmate. Walker Racism wins again. Okay, so we gotta make sure Yuna engages in at least one turn in the coming boss fight.
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now.
Nobody in the world is strong like Waka.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
I know a girl nicknamed Lulu, but she's a Fujo and flat. Reality's often disappointing.
This isn't over. Not yet.
Andy Ditch voice, checkmate officer. Walker wins again. Here, we're gonna sell off.
Minutes.
We're gonna sell off.
But once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is really astounding.
Walking in Mad Games from Midnight Wrestling with
How is
Lulu.
your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this
I
out.
watched Neo Ned starring Jeremy Renner
Hella
as Walker and
disarm-
Lulu.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now. But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying.
Too nice to my racism. Time to drop the hard R.
May I help you?
Alright, let's sell off a bunch of this stuff because we do not need it. Yep. Auto reflect's not bad, but kind of fucks you over in certain situations. Here we go. We need even more money. Even more money. Yeah. All of it. Sell it all. We don't need any of it. We're gonna do something really funny. Yeah. I really wish there was a way I could just mark these. Eh. Imagine accidentally selling all your ultimate weapons. It won't let you. For one, we have them all equipped. All of it. Hell yeah. I'm rich, bitch. Oh my god. So much. There's so much stuff we have to sell. Okay. And once we sell it all... Yeah. Here we go. I am gonna need... How much is left? Okay. I'm just gonna buy one little armlet for Titus, just so I can slap sensor on it. That is solely so we can like keep up on the math of how badly we are fucking up bosses. There we go. Okay, so we'll buy... Yeah, here. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm getting too much money. So, Tetra Shield should have sensor somewhere down here. Oh no, we only have the really good stuff. Alright, whatever, it's fine. I think Kamari still has his default stuff. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. So I don't think anybody has sensor. Yeah, okay. So nobody has sensor. It's fine. Yo, Jimbo doesn't have to worry about going broke. Pretty sure we head up here. And I see Oompaville drop the ball covering the newest content cop. I have no idea, no. He might just tell Lulu to sell her bath water. About to rob a bank, any advice? Watch Heat, and don't do what they did in that movie. Will I finally get 200 dodges? I did. See the new Rose of Versailles anime movie? I have not, but I would like to. It looks good.
Subject is in pain.
Let's just end this.
Shikataka got bought by the same company that owns
The Faith said
Pornhub.
they'd help us, right?
Read AI chat summary.
The
All
way
right.
they said that.
Huh?
Have you discussing Final Fantasy X games, specifically for Waka?
time,
They're expressing
but now
excitement
they
about
say
defeating
they'll-
Sam with capitalism and racism, and
guess
using
so.
Yojimbo Summon to make money.
Wait,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right?
Instructions unclear. Copied Heat for
If I
Batam.
summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah.
Meh.
Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
Guys, hope Dad's isn't painting through beer balls at me now. It's my turn.
I don't know.
See Miss
What if
Kobayashi,
Yu
Dragon Man's getting a
Yevon
movie?
jumps
Yeah.
again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to
Everyone's
run.
focusing on defeating Sing, except Lulu is thinking how cute baby clothes are.
I never thought it would
That's
come
on
down
Lulu's
to
weapon.
this.
You have the mental fortitude of an
Yeah.
Eastern Island statue.
I know. Hey,
Keep giving
the
Yojimbo
Faith,
$1,
they're
see if
tired of
he
this whole
insta-kills
thing, too.
God.
Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he
Hey,
said.
someone's get things right occasionally. You no longer threaten me with beer balls anymore.
Did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within?
Love this game. It's
Sin?
really fun. It's really good.
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go
You're
away,
discussing
will
Final
you?
Fantasy 10 game specific character Waka. Yeah, I love it.
You guys, come on!
Oh, Yuna figured it out. Okay, Steve 2 Drama and others have amassed a harsh truth. Just because someone claims to be on your side doesn't necessarily mean they are. Yeah, it's goofy. It's goofy as fuck. Why is the beer getting machine fighting back? There he sits. It was Yu Yevon before becoming Sin. It's not Yu Yevon that's Sin. Yu Yevon was the guy that killed Sin in the previous cycle, and it was Jecht that took the place of the new one.
The main gun is still busted.
The voice
We can't
Riku,
give you
Terra
any
Strong.
cover fire.
Listener Prosperity
Hey,
may not
just
matter
take
chat
us
replay
in.
gets disabled for stream pod.
We'll
Yeah.
do the rest.
Yu Yevon jumps to Yojimbo. Well, guys, I guess we all gonna die. Goodbye. Beat the game yet? We are very close. We're in the last, like, 3 boss fights? And one of them is a spectacle fight where you can't even lose.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth.
Like, the only way...
Mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Yeah, the only way to lose the actual final boss is if you, for some reason, cast stone on all of your party members.
Let's get
Or
ready to
death
blitz.
for whatever reason. That is literally the... No, not even
Show 'em
death.
what we're made of, yeah?
Because of how that one works. The only way to lose the actual final boss of the game is if you, for some reason, decided to just petrify all your party members.
You're counting on me, kid.
think, yeah, we go up on deck. They're strong, never use a Rika voice when you're making love to her, only her Timmy Turner voice. Idea for a game? I'll write Crime Simulator, Invade Arma, just not a milsim. You operate as a criminal, there's permadeath. If you're arrested, you do time or escape. Yeah, if you wait out for Sin to fill out his overdrive, it's an instant game over. That's the second to last. I'm talking about when you fight the stuff after Sin. Yeah, it's more of a victory lap, yeah. Dude, Yevon was summoner who created Sin 1,000 years before the main story's been going for so long he doesn't even remember why he created Sin. He's running off instinct, that's it. Oh yeah, that you, Yevon, yeah. They keep repeating names, so it fucks you. It fucks me up because I kept thinking like, no, that was Yuna's father. Draft 2 is getting a bug update, the 8th. Well, the announcement of the actual release. Ooh.
Here we go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Just found boss, you know, Jimbo is there, and it's just shitty airline skit from South Park, $52. That's on my Diak until Lulu should sit on this. He has a town on his head. Alright. You know what? Mug it. It'll be funny. Oh, won't let me. We haven't, with Yuna's father, but it was Yuna Leska, not Yuna. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of eyeballs. Alright, Titus. Can I call you? You haven't created Sin as a doomsday machine to win wars people are horribly using. Yeah, you get more context in 10-2, where they actually have to explain a lot of the background stuff that they didn't in this one. But yeah, it was Sin was originally created as a super weapon to win a war. And that's why they eventually started going like, oh, if you make too much technology, it'll destroy you. It's like, I mean, sort of? In for Orin. Sheer. Yeah, just think of it as a giant spider. Okay. Smack him. We need Yuna to get XP. So have her pop in, pray. Sin is a very good weapon. It's a very good weapon. Fuck you guys. Alright. Isuna. There we go. Swap out for Lulu, because she has haste. Flare. Fuck is that big blob? This is the face of Sin. It is the main bad guy. And we're gonna kick his ass. There we go. Fuck it, we'll let Kamari have a shot, just to say he did something. He helped. Again. Spells cost nothing for Lulu. It's her ultimate weapon. Her and Yuna can both cast spells for fucking like 2 MP each. $18K damage per. This man's a madman. Oh, Titus got final hit. Titus is a fucking kill stealer. Yeah, so they set off Sin to win a war because they couldn't turn it off. Yeah, they couldn't turn it off. 1 MP cost a magic booster, yeah. Yeah, Yuna gets 1 MP, Lulu gets 2, both get big buffs. Big buffs, yeah. Yeah, fitting, yeah. It was like Waka fucking doing 40,000 damage. And Tyzia comes in with like 3,000 damage. It's like, fuck you. Lulu can't lose in baby clothes, cute dresses. Oh, god damn it. Now she's wooing hard. Killed him for the instant death overdrive, yeah. You still my kill. Fuck you, I'm main character. Beat FF10 yet? We're going through the boss rush to beat the game. How about this, Dad? Oh, Dad, I'm sorry. I destroyed the air fryer. Beaver, Waka was responsible for damaging Sin's wing arms. That is true. Still only counts as one, yeah. Look at all that XP. Okay.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Alright, save. Was that Seymour? Yeah, I think it is. I can never really tell. But I'm pretty sure it's Seymour, because he is waiting. Do we get... Okay, still just level 3s. But you know what? Even more. He now has 92 strength. There we go. For Titus, why not? More HP is always good. Unlimited power. Now Yuna. Okay. Okay. Yuna now has Holy. Where is... where the fuck would Yuna be? That's Orin. I don't need Orin. Riku, don't need Riku. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, big gaming time. Yeah. Also get her a little bit of There we go. Okay. So. Yeah, she has 54 magic. I think Yuna has about 64. Okay, so they're not bad. Holy is like one of the big spells. Big spells. Yeah, why not? Yeah. There we go. So now Orin just stole all of Kamari's shit. Is Jack the final boss of this game? One of them, but not the final boss. It's done to the big Dammy of Trio 999. Alright. And you want to know the funny part about this? Waka still has his accessory that means no encounters. So we can just walk straight through here without a single issue. You think it's the toughest FF boss? Oh, there's some super bosses that are like fucking impossible. They just get mean. Yeah. Orin stuffing Kamar into a locker and stealing his lunch money. Yeah, no consequences. Yeah, see? Omega weapon in this game is pretty tough, and not nearly as tough as Omega Innate. Yeah, Omega Innate's fucking nightmarish. Got Special Sphere. I forgot. What does Special Sphere do? Activate special node already used by ally. Fuck. Okay, so yeah, it's just, yeah, special ability. We'll hang on to that. Go with encounters, you filthy pussy. Yeah, Sin's Tower Dungeon is just a cloister of trials, yeah. Save it for Yuna when Lulu gets double cast. Yeah, good way to look at it. Speaking of which, let me actually look. Where is double cast? Quick pockets. Spare change. Where is double cast actually? I think it's along the Yuna line. That's bio. Nabgil. Double cast. Okay, it's right here. That's level 3 for... Alright. So... to get this to work, we're gonna have to overkill Seymour. Because overkilling Seymour guarantees 2... Overkilling Seymour guarantees 2 level 4 spheres. So let me get over to where the end of her line is. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Previously activated. Yeah, right here. Never chat, cheer 5 times to max out damage boost. Yeah. Alright. So now we can pop a level 3. So once again, we kill Seymour. Reject ever justified, and Wade Davis is just a huge asshole. He didn't know. He didn't really know about the cycle and what it would actually mean. Because nobody did. Everyone was operating off the idea that everything was on paper what it was supposed to be. Seeing Sarah's Brock turn allegations depending on if it's true or not. Freedom Toon's gonna party like a fret. Absolute Virtue in 11 is the hardest and most bullshit boss, not even close. 18, 20-hour-long battles with no victories. Methods revealed by devs were immediately patched out. Okay. So we gotta get every chest, because I do think this dungeon does have some level 4s hidden. Because it is like endgame area, so... What we do once we beat the game tonight? We're still... It'll still probably take about another hour or 2 to beat the game. If need be, we can start 10-2. Okay, that's a level 3. The devs for 11 were mad they didn't beat it the correct way, yeah. Wizard Lance, we don't need that. Lesbian road trip, yeah. Alright. And right up here should be... Yeah, it is. It is. It's gonna be the Seymour fight, so... Yeah. So we gotta make absolutely sure. Absolutely sure we overkill. Which should be pretty easy. Seymour's kind of a pussy. Those Freedom Tunes, Freedom Tunes doesn't act like the type to celebrate another downfall of another, especially if they did something to hurt another.
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever. Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will
You watch your FF10 interlude piece? It's like 5 minutes. It explains how certain people end up where they are. It's
I have all the
10-2.
time
Yeah.
in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only
Yeah,
means
bonus scene
of destroying
here if you use
sin
Anima against him.
is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
Fuck your dad, Titus.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Can I get another Huntsman stream? I've already beaten it. Alright. So. Obvious. Stuff him in a locker, yeah. Since... Yeah, here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he's gonna do this. Espacimo, true villain of 10. He's one of them. The actual true main villain is Sin, but Seymour is pretty fucking bad. Okay, so already dead. Lulu, cast fire, just knock that out of sequence. All right, yeah, you can't. No, there we go. It still works. Since he already has a turn, bring back Titus. Earth Defense Force streaming got spiders. Okay. Rocco will do Big Danny. Swap Lulu out for Yuna. Do Prey. Yeah, Seymour Butts is a mid-villain. I don't think he's mid. I think he's pretty good. Alright, you gotta knock more out. Okay, yeah. I thought just breaking the sequence all around did it, but no, you gotta knock a bit more out. So, should be easy enough. Let's be bopping. It's super good. Alright. So once again, Waka, smack. Waka, smack. Titus. He's already had turn, so bring in Orin. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see what health-wise he's at. 2 more HP bars on fire. No sin, that's just Northern Blitzball crew. Okay. Oh my god! It's been like 2 turns, and Seymour's already almost dead.
But there is no salvation for a dad. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, Waka. Alright. And we gotta do it because it's funny. We gotta find the super bosses. Those are the Dark Aeons. We don't got to. Seymour should have stuck to his steamed hams. Have his mom kill him? Yes. Because it's funny.
You would oppose me as well? So be it.
Because it's funny. Alright, so he's at 5,000 health. So next one should be an overkill. That might insta-nuke Anima. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay. Alright. I face Stone Face Guy on Expedition 33 yet? Yes, it is really fun fight. It is really fun. Anyone was going to review, but attempts like giving Seymour simply was best summer says goodbye. Tell Hitler he sucks cocks in hell. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't considered an overkill though. Fuck, it may not count. And Seymour's whole thing basically is anti-Buddha, essentially. Why would you oppose me, mother? Because it's funny. told me Thunderbolt's actually decent. It looks so fucking boring. This A24 Marvel movie bullshit. They cast writers and directors, not hire them yet.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
Do not pass go. Do not collect overkill. Get overkilled, nerd. It's fucking hilarious though. We did like two or so cycles with Waka. We do scan, and it's he's already at 15,000 health. It's like, dear sweet God. She brought Chunkla.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Plot twist: Seymour and Julian, Tiny Head are homies. Julian wants to fight you again. He's not a very good homie to Julian though. Final Fantasy boss you hate fighting the most? Jacked is a pain in the ass. Why you're lucky I didn't call your daddy. We'll wombo comboed your ass. So there we go. We didn't get level 4. We only got level 3. Fuck. Okay. You were supposed to get a level 4 from this. Yeah, Yizmot in 11, yeah. Run it back. Yeah, no Ultima for you. We got Holy. And Holy's good enough. For me, it's Seymour Flux, but that's how far I've gotten in the game. Oh, wait. Be correct to say Jack's definitely not a Father of the Year material. He was a rough and tumble guy. He was not a bad guy, but it took him too long to realize how much his kid actually meant to him. It's one of those classic type of tragedies. It's like, oh shit, I should have appreciated my family when I had them. It's afraid. I'm talking about Trump defending NPR and PBS about like 10-20 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, he didn't go out for cigarettes willingly. Yeah. He explicitly didn't do it willingly. He did give a shit about Titus. He just didn't know how to express it. Yeah. Alright. I think Levatian is... fuck, what is that? Pretty sure that's an item. It may be equipment. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's equipment. So what is it then? Oh, it's a staff, yeah. So obviously we don't need it. He said he's gonna grab some milk, he meant it. Yeah, he did mean it. Mom, on the other hand, irredeemable, right? Titus's mom mainly just kind of got... She kind of just went a little crazy. Went a little nuts waiting for Jex, not really realizing how bad it was fucking up Titus. Kind of one of those classic things of she was obsessed with her marriage and not her family. Check Discord, see how one of the new Space Towns will fit perfectly in. I was being a John learning to love Jack and Red Dead 2 and he gets him back from Bronte, yeah. Have you seen Baki? She's basically Emmy, yeah. Anyone done the gun out for cigarettes joke, but the dad gets lost in a time vortex, something like that? Yes, that is Final Fantasy X. Yeah, point of no return, yep. Oh god, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no, sandworm. My god. Waka natively is doing 25,000 damage. Like, I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah. Waka natively is doing 25,000 damage.
Take that.
What is Waka eating? Download Expedition 33, but I haven't gotten to play through it yet. Music was enough to win me over, though. I fucking love Expedition. It is so damn good. Alright. I'm trying to remember the gimmick. Oh my god. Even more power. Oh, we do have level 4s. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. We'll give it to Kamari. Okay, Lulu. Alrighty. Damn it, she's just a little too far away. Alright, we'll have to make sure to use her next fight. Wait, no, we can. Move to analyze location, move to a node activated by an ally, return to a previous node. We should not have a... I think we already used a friend sphere. Alright. So, I will jump to Yuna. Here, we may need to use that. So, use... to analyze location. Node activated by an ally. We will do. Come on, where is he? Where is he? Where are you? Yeah, black sphere means you can just give Lulu ultimate. That is true. Holy fuck. Okay, armor break. God, where are you? I'm trying to remember how to zoom out on this. There he is. So now Yuna has Ultima. Yuna now has Ultima. Pretty fucking good. Alright, now let's go to Lulu real quick. Yeah, Black Magic Sphere. Lulu now has Ultima. Now we just need Lulu to level up a little bit more. So I'm going to need to move her into the next fight. Is that the end of the game, though? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fitting where it is. Alright, here we go. Now I want to show you.
No pain.
Wifey is unstoppable. I think they both can learn double cast, yeah. $15,000 damage. And that's for Lulu, who is not as strong as Yuna. The only thing that can kill them is turning them against each other, and they can't hit each other. They all have evasion, so they can't hit each other. No pain, yes, mommy. Little high evasion coming in handy. They can't kill each other. They can't get knocked out of confusion. Oh, there we go. Waka's dead. Okay. Okay, now... There we go. This is funny. Killed by a mob roll. Yeah, the only thing that can kill him is the mob roll spamming status effects. There we go. The only thing that could take down the party was a fucking mob roll. Bad Breath is a menace, yeah. And now he lost ultimate. We can literally get it right back. That's the best part. Because we saved right outside. Oh no, like... Yeah, we're right in this segment. Okay, so here. Let me try to get the setup for it. Here we go. Oh, we must have got those level 4s from this fight. Okay, that's interesting. So this area we can get level 4s. We do need that. You said with dwarves or elves. Humans. Only humans matter. Okay. Look up in the middle of lightning dodging. We don't need this because... Yeah, we're gonna get Lulu some XP instead. Become immune to some status effects? Yeah, if you have certain equipment. Monsters are like, no, salty run back, salty run back. And they're still losing. I love it. It's so fun. Mortar. Alright, there we go. Should kill? No, but close. Okay. Let's scan. Okay, we're really close, yeah. So, you know what that means, Waka. Smack it. Fuck yeah. Not even worried. Because now, flare up his balls. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, that's a power sphere. You know what? Now I'm curious. Level 3, level 2. Okay, okay. So yeah, killing the sandworm got us the, yeah. Killing the sandworm is what got us the level 4s. So we gotta grind a little bit to get, oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. Cheer. Alright. Now, armor break. Now, Waka. They're trying so hard. It's so cute. Talking sandworms a minute ago, yeah. Okay, power sphere. Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna be obsessively checking just to be safe. my god. Even more power. Magnificent sight. Yeah, we'll do a magic defense. Why not? It comes in handy. Look at that smile. Even more strength. And we'll do Luck Sphere so he has more of a chance to crit. Fuck yeah. 100 strength. Luck is sitting on 100 strength. Yeah, Lulu still needs the level 4. There we go. Yeah, we'll do an HP sphere. Is Waka's strength maxed out? No, it can keep going. It can very much keep going. You can cover every single person's skill for their entire line if you want to. The people that do that are fucking maniacs, but you can do it. There we go. Yeah, Yuna up here. Titus, yeah, a little bit more health. I did, it was fun when you have nothing to do, yeah. Okay. So, next fight. Another sandworm, so we gotta make sure to overkill. Armor break. Oh god, Racist is a god slayer now? The sandworm. He just did 31,000 damage. Is that native or... It is. He has native 30,000 damage now. Dodged all the bolts for Lulu's crest. Yep.
Farewell.
There we go. The big Alaskan bullworm. Okay, power sphere. Fuck. All right. It was big. It was hairy. She can't. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We'll see just to be safe. Because the level 4s did sneak up on us. There we go. Also do a Luck Sphere. Oh yeah, Orin learned basic fire. Okay. And... it was all wiggly. Go. Yeah, look at them one time, it'll never happen again. Yeah, right? And for that, they must die. I think this still works. Just shits and giggles. Okay, no it doesn't. It don't matter. Oh no. Yeah, go here. Big and hairy, Huntsman spires tend to be. Oh my god, I just noticed Waka's health. He's at 8,000 health. I hate my kid's homework. Alright, swap out for Yuna. I can be both Superman and Goku. There we go. Alright. So you know this means Waka. Break that statue's armor. See Mashi's versus Doomslayer? They had Devil Artemis do the hell part of the fight animation. I don't watch Death Battle, but I mean, that sounds alright. Alright. And yeah, I'll do the Pharaoh's Curse. Okay. Do another flare. Important question is how many men will die fighting the gorilla? What's your offer? Asuna. Yeah, 15 to 5. Yeah. Man and Gauze, the man and Gauze. Alright, armor broke. Goku turns out Planet Vegeta was controlled by Frieza, was hit by a rogue blitzball thrown by an extremely powerful racist from another dimension. Frieza took credit. Yeah, it just depends if you earn the 15 to 5. You did good on Unite. Gonna go for Petrify, but yeah, Waka's immune. So now, Remedy on Yuna. And Asuna on Lulu to make sure she's not shattered. Diddy Trials Dawn next week, yeah. Watching play this makes me wonder if you ever play Super Mario RPG on SNES. It is a pretty good game. It is pretty good. Yeah, so he crits at 16,000 normally with armor. Waka versus 100 gorillas. There was a crossover movie, Scooby-Doo and Courage, but it was cut short. You can tell bits were missing. Yeah. Didn't help that the voice actors from Miriam died in the middle of it. The realization that the man or bear question wasn't literally about man or bear, but a man who might reveal himself to be abusive, a man who is obviously a danger. Level 3 spheres. Fuck. No, we can still level up. Here we go. He's becoming too powerful. Yeah, always want to make sure. No fortune sphere, so that sucks. And Lulu cannot move just yet. Real sin was the walker we made along the way. We turned him into an animal. Yeah, here. Just for shits and giggles. Here we go. No, Orange just stealing all of fucking Lulu's abilities. He says the landworms drop level 4 spheres. Yeah, those are the big sandworms that we were running into. There we go. Oh, okay, it's only one of them. May as well bring an Orin. Bomb dropped the Nagasaki turned to be a dud, so Waka leaned out the window of the B-52 and threw his blitzball into the city. Speaking of which... Oh my god. 60,000 damage. Okay, this is the behemoth. Knocked him out cold.
Yeah.
There we go.
Enough.
Orin did pretty good. And of course, the last man standing is Waka. Lulu, no. Yeah, that variation of Behemoth will always launch Meteor once it dies. It's kind of like a final fuck you. No. I realize now. Even more strength. Okay. Like a racist phoenix rising from the ashes. Okay. So this is gonna be the special one.
Do not move.
Fuck, it's immune. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good now. Okay. Yuna. There we go. Oh no! He was about to counter and hit Lulu. You don't have to do that. Smack the evil thing. Smack it right here. Okay. White magic. Isuna on. Oh no, family dispute. Do holy.
Light our way.
Because it's funny.
Take that.
There we go. That's power racism. Walker is immune to the N-word. Racist and a wife beater. Okay. So pop another mega. The actual goal of this segment is you have to collect a lot of LOL gems that you may have seen me collecting, but I'm trying to get the level 4s. So, oh fuck yeah, here we go. Okay. This is why you vape instead of using cigs. He has been forgiven. No, Lovecraft creature just like this called Black Go to the Woods with 1,000 young worshippers would enter to gain immortality. That's, what was it, Yogg-Sothoth? I fumble the 5'11" goth muscle baddie. Don't you dare fumble this king. Control the spice, control the universe. Control the spice, control the universe. Okay, there we go. We overkilled it. It's Slurms Mackenzie. Okay, we got power spheres. What will get us to even more strength the fastest? I believe this. So we'll go here. Yeah, okay, okay. Do another HP. Give Waka even more health. And I'll save that for next. Okay. Alright, here we go. I want to bang Lulu. A lot of people do. She's great. May as well go all the way with it here. Here we go. Has 65,000 damage, yeah. Okay. Now, Orin. Orin's on a mage line, so he doesn't really need all this, but fuck it, it gives him stuff. Give him stuff to do. On the TV, Waka's balls hit the Pentagon. Okay, so Lulu is fine, meaning pop a remedy on Yuna. As much as I want to. Did he give Waka Berserk but didn't blind him? And walk into a fucking monster, yeah. I'll make Lulu happy and provide for her and dick her down properly like a good Christian. So yeah. The fucking Marlboro gave Berserk to Waka and didn't blind him. Hey, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, 72,000 damage, yeah. Oh, wake up, Waka, hit the Pentagon, hit the fucking Pentagon. I want to see Lulu get eaten now, that's not what I meant. Waka's muscles are too racist. Alright, yeah, just nuke him. would win, Walker or Mr. Frog? Alright, I should do... Alright, around 28,000 damage each. Alright, yeah, damage all. Walker drop an M-bomb every time he lifts. 6,000. And just for shits and giggles, we'll end it with another Mega Flare. Come on. Come on. We saw Waka's balls. And level 3 speed. Alright. I'll do one more fight and then we'll just actually finish up this segment. Clearly we're not gonna get our level 4s. It decided to rob us this time. Fucking Marlboros. Alright. There we go. He's shooting for Meteor, but we should survive it. Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. Okay. Two Muse, one of the name series, basically cigarette brand, yeah. God damn it, another fucking Marlboro. God damn. Eh. Praying. Ah, nah. It's just gonna suck. Okay. 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 Ah, cheap bitch. Got Waka's a total of 8,168 HP, yeah. Cheap bitch. Alright. So, upside, a lot of the stuff we pick up are actual attachments you can put on, so there may be one that's, like, immune to, like, poison or like, blind or something. Yeah, I need ribbons or something. Yeah. Purely just because of the Marlboro. It's a dick. It is an asshole. Here. Yeah, I think this isn't a no-death run. Yeah, no, there's no reason to. Steel Blade, I think, is equipment. Here. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let me see here. Let me customize, because this already has silence proof, which is not bad. So poison proof. You can only make confused and berserk proof accessories with stuff you steal from enemies. No mega ruins. Yeah, No death run. I've reached that plateau a couple playthroughs ago. Yeah. Here. Auto haste. Fuck yeah. Okay. So slap that onto Lulu. So now she will automatically have haste. She's immune to poison. She's immune to silence. That's pretty much all we need. Oh, he cast haste on himself. What's Razorfish for Smash situation? It's just faggotry. As I will repeat, as my official stance. Remember when this was about video games? Here we go. One monster that could defeat you is a Beholder knockoff. There we go. She already has. Yeah, video games? Yeah, the spell takes his haste away and he'll waste his turn putting it back on. Yeah. But we didn't even need it. They try to reply to Smash and Kino, claims the end of their career somehow, and there'll be a response. Drama continues on. Yeah. I mean, like I said, from everything I understand about the accusation and shit that happened to him, is like, yeah, he's not a pedophile. Like that's actively just dudes trying to fuck with him. But the whole thing really is just like, this was about video games, right? Yeah, fuck it. Jack Horseman's a very good show. Just don't pay attention to people who made it. Yeah. I'm the Razor Mugger. Takes side. It used to be cool. The whole Phantom Pulse crew just absolutely threw everything into a fucking dumpster. See what's happening with Sungram? What a rabbit hole. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. There's been a knife fight with a monkey like in one episode of Simpsons.
Please clear us a path.
I will give you $100 to fuck these people up. Video games, right? When Trump was elected. Seems like the whole side's imploding right now. It's funny to watch. Yeah. Does style of misery porn actually apply to BoJack? Yes and no. It's more the sense of they fucked up where they were going with it because they got scared by the Weinstein thing. Please clear a path. How much you gonna pay, bitch? You get $100. Okay. I think you need 10 to get through here, so we'll collect 10. Yeah, here we go. Skill Sphere. That's not bad. Night Lance. Yeah, 10 spheres. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stream Octopath Traveler. It is good. Ah, damn it. Too late. There it is. Infinity. And just for shits and giggles. But then something goes to Iwata's JoJo stay and defeat Nintendo made me lose my shit. What's that about cultural stuff? When people start trashing about anti-woke batching in video games, go back to being woke shit again, and people are gonna be like, why do games suck? Do I know who you blame for that? The anti-woke guys who fucked everything up. There's people in Smash AT now. The fuck's this guy's deal is just ruining every bit of good grace he had, and for what? Melanie McPhee picks? Well, no, like Smash AT did call him a pedophile. It's one of those things of like, yeah, Razor did the whole Phantom Pulse thing and sold out and all that, and that's bad. Smash did call him a pedophile. Here we go. Okay, mortar. What's Phantom Pulse? Fandom Pulse. And it's a shitty fucking journo outlet. Yeah, receipts has Razor has receipts back himself up. Yeah, I talked about it before when the rumors kicked off again, because the actual like first rumblings of it happened a few years ago, I think, and it came back up because Kim Casino talked about it. But yeah, he had an ex-girlfriend that was trying to paint him as like a pedophile because they broke up and it was a really nasty breakup. So it's one of those of, I even said at the time, like, hey, this is a pissed off, spiteful ex-girlfriend. Don't take it as gospel. It'd be funny if Japanese Final Fantasy devs knew about Grand Wizard Waka. What would their thought be? Pedantic dipshits deserve each other. Yeah. Moral story is don't call random people on the internet pedophiles without proof. Yeah. Razor receipts back up some stuff he didn't get at all. It's gonna be a long back and forth. I think he has more than enough to basically go, yeah, this never fucking happened. And once again, I repeat my assertion of, remember when this was about video games? I told you that bitch was crazy, yeah. There we go. Now we're back at 100 Waka. We'll use... we'll go to return. Remember chat, Latinas can hold grudges, trust me. The entire retard's giving badly phrased opinions to prolong the retard parade of shouting. Either side's full of layabouts and no accomplishment, pretending to be famous. Yeah. So someone called DR2 off the record the director's cut. Reckon that's true? It basically is. It's really good. How long can they hold a grudge? I heard there was a different chick who was 15 and moved to Arizona, so I joked about it until he defended himself, not gonna lie. Well, mostly the jerking off in a separate room thing, because that's funny as fuck. I could still use Hollywood turns people into monsters by making Hank and Weinstein have Bojack tell him to go fuck himself. Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. Damn it. We'll do one more fight. Not say Bojack's a good person. He'll tell Hank that he's a piece of shit, but he wants to get better, and tell Hank that he and people like him are the reason Hollywood's a shithole. Yeah. In the first Gamergate, when it was starting to slide away, Sargon and James Allop were fighting each other, giving Sargon, calling Jim Allop a white nigger, so he has not changed. That's what I mean. That's why explicitly it never changed. Ah, shit, yeah, I can't use... Women hold grudges for years, even against family. My grandmother had a fight when one of my aunts got brain tumor and was like, and she never visited for my aunt passed away. Not even a fight anymore, you're just slaughtering them. These people really want to change anything. It's perpetual outreach and harvest. It's their livelihood. Yeah. Pickline goes back to Call Juarez. What should the next game be like? Not shit. Really simple criteria. Just to have it not be shit. Good news, Polygon just sold. Yeah, Polygon got sold off. Yeah. It don't matter. There's gonna be another one that pops up to take its place. There are actually women out there who believe a woman should not also get a job as the man already has one. Because my mom will call them retards. It's kind of a new mindset that popped up. I mean, there are some women out there that are just like, no, I want to be a homekeeper and that's about it. And it's like, I'm more proud to you. But there are also some where they are raised off like, no, you get a job and you help out in the house. And I've never understood the people that are like, no, that's what's killing the Western society. It's like, no, it's not. A lot of political discourse online is realizing like, oh, none of you people live in reality. Practically a Mexican taking white supremacist jobs from white Americans. Yeah, James Alsop is a white supremacist who's tried the method of starting off with anti-SJW content for christening a white supremacist. He's also 50% Filipino. People can either stay at home, homemakers, or workers, but not both. Nigger, do you not do your laundry? Everyone makes the home when they're at home. The idea of it's a choice is a fucking retarded paradox anyway, because it's like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's most internet discussions, yeah. JDA and George Guy make independent developers go to the left when they attack games like Expedition. Well, kind of their whole job is just to ride any possible wave as long as it can go. That's why they make the standards that vague. Only one working person in the family in this economy? Well, just history in general. You know, like, the idea of, like, no, there was always the set choice between work and homemaking. It's like, no, not really. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and just... Oh, damn it. Yeah, the camera's all fucked up here. What's finally annoying was when people make skits where Mexicans are willingly leaving America, Americans are upset about it. I think good make your country great. Well, more than that, it says a lot about it, because that was the jobs of the Mexicans in all those skits. There we go. Saying internet women mirror manospheric polemic against women, but also have unique and sometimes reasonable grievances against internet men, made me realize that they're all massive miserable people. I think the field tillers have someone in the house that wasn't also tilling the field. If they had the choice, yes, but a lot of the time reality says you don't got that fucking choice. Figure it out yourself. Never ask a pro-illegal immigrant why they want illegals in the country. Watch the Reddit classic comic series Asterix and Obelisk. It's a popular French comic series, a lot of games and movies. I have never touched those before. I thought you were talking about something else. Well, I mean, like, it is a debate people bring up. Like, no, you can either be stay at home or have a job. And it's like, motherfucker, get a fucking job.
I know.
Bring in some income.
Hey.
I finished main story House of Leaves, now I just gotta finish the Asylum Letters, Poems, and Appendices.
You got tall, but you're all bones.
I've always expressed bafflement at AI development in the sense of why do IT guys willingly create the thing that would take their job specifically?
You've really grown.
Yeah, neat life can only get you so far.
But you're still bigger.
I was never asked why tariff experts are paid on third world labor. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's all.
Well, I am sin, you know.
As day, it's all just nonsense.
That's not funny.
And Call of Wars, Bound in Blood, and Gun are some good Western games. Yeah, they're really fun.
Well,
how long did it take for 4chan to be up again? Like 2 weeks.
I mean, you know.
I think people forget is prior to modern inventions like washing machines, household chores were labor heavy to the point that anyone with money got servants for that shit. Yeah.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
You love Monoko as much as I do. He's really fun.
Yeah.
I don't blame people for not wanting to work once the companies are terrible. Yeah, no one wants to work. That's why it's called work. But you got to figure out something to put money in your pocket.
Pretty soon I'm gonna be sin. Completely.
Hell, work as hard as you can to not work.
I'm glad you're here now.
Yeah, great scene. It is very good.
One thing, though. When it starts,
I think I found Korean Tucker and Devil's Evil. It's called Handsome Guys. Yeah, dude's been recommending it a lot, and it's like, I'll watch it,
I won't be able to hold myself back.
One thing about staying-home wife is because some jobs absolutely wreck you and provides for the family because of that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
I wish there were more Western games that don't have to be open world, like Red Dead Redemption can be like Call of Juarez. Well, I mean, Red Dead Redemption specifically meant to be like Grand Theft Auto in the Old West. So it kind of needs to be open world.
Well then, let's go.
I spent years trying to covertly destroy America. We sent them one little tariff, now they're in the brink of collapse. The rhetorical standard is that women had some income, usually out of the homes. Solely stay-at-home housewives was more of a rich person thing. Yeah. Like, women also ran little, they ran stalls where they would sell excess groceries. You know, they would make fabrics. Like, they would work, too. Everyone worked. I'm not working. I'm disabled and also without my disabled family. My mother can't work and my brother is 12 and non-verbal. We strive off disability. I help out. I think in South Park episode with all the Mexicans leaving, I understand Matt and Trey do satire, but I think they fell into the liberal mindset with that. No, it was funny. Specifically, Obama fucked up the nation so bad that the illegals didn't even want to stay there. So everyone's like, well, now we just feel bad. And they also did point out that a lot of illegals are exploited and people only see them as servants. The Mexicans only wanted to leave because of Butters, yeah. He threw himself in the milk he went out to get.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Yeah, best theme in the game. It's super good. Alright, swap in for Lulu. She already has haste. Yeah, I may as well. I can just pop haste on Walker when he shows up. Smack him with Holy. There we go. All right. Yeah, Sin's getting out the belt. Some Mexicans will clean my toilet. Checkmate conservatives. Alright. Waka. X potion on Lulu. He's immune to stone, so fuck you. Yeah, we're bringing Orin, because he can do... For one, he can just cast haste on himself. Quite epic. It's really good. Alright. There we go. Fuck yeah. Our Soul's Peak. It's really fun. It's a really good boss theme. Alright. Scan just for shits and giggles. Your mother sewed? No, but she does some other stuff. She ran a painting class for a while. He's already halfway dead. He is already halfway dead. You know what? I want to see what will happen. We already fucking killed Jack. Us the Mohicans with criticism pro-immigration types exploiting illegals. Funny enough, the leader of the Border Patrol is going to let Butters re-enter America, yeah. First time patent trade, sometimes fall flat. Trying not to fall into everything is woke mindset and see if I was the only one to think of that. One more god rejected. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Oh. Future's now, old man. Okay, Lily's dead. Alright, gonna try... Yeah, he's gonna pop his overdrive. That may be a kill. That may kill. Yeah, because Triumphant Grasp. I only did 2,000. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now come on, Orin. 20,000 damage. Okay, now pop Mega Phoenix. Let's try Lulu. Alright, now we've got Another song by Motorhead would have been sweet. In terms of Doom the Dark Ages, I am really excited for it. I think it's going to be super fucking good. Okay, let us swap in Titus.
I won't lose!
Anyone else think Free Out was extremely hypocritical? Hope so was saying it was bad for George to remaster his movies, that they did the same for the earlier seasons later. They made a joke about that. Could end him with an Aeon. We could. I do want to set it up a little bit more, though. Does... Oh, no, Yuna's good. Okay. So we will do... It is only proper. Oh, Aeon was no match with a hole with spikes on it. I'd like to know, in that same episode where they're making fun of George Lucas remastering episodes, they poke fun at the idea of remastering episodes. Okay, walk to the grocery store, resist the urge, break that dumbass tall Roomba one of the days I'm gonna give in. Because it will be funny. $52. It was funny. No, $50. Plane ticket to Canada costs at least $100. Alright. Because it will be funny. Game looks great for 2001. It's super good. So Yojimbo did substantially less damage than Waka. I can remember a movie about a bunch of nerds going on a road trip to Lucas's mansion to see the newest movie before release because their friend had terminal cancer. Yeah. I think the game was the best PS2 FF games. I think 12 is better. 12 has some really good shit to it. This is City Assassin Service. Who you want to kill? Alright, oh.
You won't beat me this time!
There we go. Pop out Yuna for the big man himself. 30,000 damage. I mean, we gotta let Tyus have a little bit. It's not gonna do shit, but we gotta let him have something. Yeah, there we go. It was like 8,000 damage, yeah. Jack is like 2 turns away from dead. Goddamn Yojimbo, destroyed my shitty wall. Kamari, just so he can say he helped. There we go. Everyone has Mighty Guard. Oh, Lulu's still petrified. That's hilarious. Lulu's been petrified for like 6 turns. Is boss scene's bad as fuck? What's the name of it? I think it's just called the Jek theme. Contract kill God costs $500. Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, I might have fucked up. Oh, that might kill. Oh, that might kill. Fuck. The only thing we have is Waka has Mighty Guard. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Waka fucking clutched. Waka clutched so hard. Dude ate a meteor. Do you know the movie Ed TV and your list of review? Main character played by Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, dude talked about it. It's like sort of similar to Truman Show. It's confirmed racism works. Kamari Waka clutch. Kamari saved our ass. Like, I just did a joke of like, oh, haha, I'll let Kamari feel involved. That Mighty Guard saved our fucking ass. Thank you for frying shitty air rhyme. We know you have different choices for air rhymes, but appears you made the wrong one. Wookie, you get one. That Mighty Guard saved you. It did. Holy fuck. Can't believe my father got done by Blitzball.
You're gonna cry.
It's kind of fitting.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
Best Luigi, $5, you Yiga. Back by last stream, 2 differences. Truman was filled from birth. Ed knows what normal life is outside the documentary. Most Final Fantasy streams end in a clutch with you.
Save it for later.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. Yeah, Ultimate Jet Shot's supposed to be an insta-kill. That's why I was worried. When he pulled off Ultimate Jet Shot, I was like, fuck, that's gonna kill. That does like 6,000 damage.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my...
I think Jack generally wanted a second chance with Titus. Yeah, you can see it in this cutscene. He wanted.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
7 was Tifa, 9 was Vivi, 10 was Waka.
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do.
Riku could have just wrapped her thighs around his head and popped his head like a watermelon.
We Aeons.
Just picture Titus crying for getting kicked off Blitzball team, crying too much. Waka has the power of Blitzball and racism. Those Roomba like bots in some stores are resist the urge to break them every day, but every day I'm gonna crack.
Yes.
Waka's racism saves the day once again. I'm 5% Yevon, so I can say Yiga. Oh god, with the racism, that means he's right. Jack always wanted a second chance, is why he went on pilgrimage, why he records so many spheres. He was genuinely sorry he wasn't a better father and wound up with a worse mom, yeah. Jack's voice actor was OG Grimlock from Transformers. Suteki Dane. Bass Luigi, $2. You know what will save Jack? Gamer subs, use code TAL. That's my son, listen to your old man's last words. Get me a beer. Walking through his blood spawns the ocean starts tsunami that hit Fukushima. Alright, and this is the one where you literally cannot lose. The reason you cannot lose, the Aeons only have the health that the Aeon in Yuna's summons has. So they're like 10, 15 each. If you lose, you have to start from Jack. You can't lose. Like, the only way you can lose is if you, for some reason, like a retard, just find a way to kill your party. Only use Waka. Look, me, myself, and Irene was movie outside Jim Carrey's normal style. I don't know why. I always thought this was a unique final boss battle. I don't mind, but legit, FF10 is top 3. FF 4, 9, 10. It is really good. Smack him. You have to spare, have to use spare change skill to Jimbo. It's the only fitting way for him to go out. That would be very funny. Let's get infinite auto life. You literally have to get a specific set. Pull off petrification trick, dude. It's legit a victory lap. Yeah. Walker, you beast. Should come back home with the cigarettes checked. And for Walker to go ultra racism. Is the lightning dodging going? We finished that a while ago. Pitch. The Judge Jack shot. Walkover's Death Star who wins. The enemies here max Aeon health. That means if all Aeons are on low HP, just swim through them if you get first move. It's not like the health they have at the current moment, it's their max health. So their max health is like maybe 1,000 each. Didn't dodge it, he tanked it. There we go. College piece, $2. Lolly, you fumbled the gene, you'll fumble this. Watching Big O review, honestly I didn't hear about the second half of Big O. I mostly have memories of the first one, even though most of the lyrics just saying Big O. That's no moon, that's a blitzball. I go beyond racist. How? I was kicked out of the KKK for being too racist. Down to the jet shot thanks to unrealized cat guy. Alright, finally seen some action being benched the entire playthrough, yeah. Okay, you're so strong and racist. I watched Frasier. I'm bringing it back. Fuck you. Smack. Walk KKK, Hey man, I can go into this. Can we beat this kill Sin? Yep. Retaliate. That's my wife. Frasier, never heard of it. I do like this little indie show called Cheers. Basically finding all the summons. Yeah. Alright, we will... I can't remember which... I think actually she does the accuracy. That's evasion. Might have been Titus? Hey, you know what? Smack it. See what happens. Damn it. Managed to regain Ultima? Nope. Those level 4 spheres never popped up again. How many times Waka banned on Twitter? Painful expression unit makes after you kill them and the Aeon Stone be put out of their misery is the end of a cycle. Yeah. Hey, Lulu shuffles off screen's cute. Yeah. And she's gonna pop her overdrive. I'd be locked inside a room with a hunter spider or listen to a woman complain for an hour. I listen to women complain as part of my job. You know what? Fuck it here. Just for the victory lap. Mainly because Shiva's starting to piss me off a little bit. We haven't bros, it's over. There's a critical drinker saying kind of defending the rape from Star Wars, stuff like that happens in wars, yeah, but straight up rape from Star Wars a bit much, so you think it is hilarious. I want Disney to put more rape scenes in Star Wars. No matter he does the 200 lightning strikes, best beat the game. I did do it. We have Lulu's ultimate. And Andor's in Star Wars though, aside from superficial trappings. Alright, you know what? Once again. Just for the fuck you. Do Dark Aeons? No. Dark Aeons are rough. Have you seen The Pit? I have not. When Star Wars when Disney put more rape in Star Wars? Yes, I do. That's my official position. Honestly, Skywalker was doing those alien cows on that desert planet. If Padme was aggressively into Anakin, they could do more detailed portrayal for hunger. It's good and funny. Rape in Star Wars? George Lucas would never look at Slave Leia. Forces female rape gets added to Star Wars. So hard in Yuna, because not only is she losing an Aeon she's bonded with, though they do want it, she knows she's hurting her friends. Yeah. Has to be Waka. Oh, droids rape the Gungans. It's canon now. Remove dismemberment, but rape is fine. The retards made the video essay exposing Sarah's part didn't fucking nostalgia track like sketch. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, everything I was hearing was, yeah, that one's not good. Damn it. It has to be Waka. It's too funny not to be Waka. in Disney Star Wars production, best nostalgic critic impression, a family picture. Here's the Advent Children didn't suck, that's why one from Advent Children, he had to be there. It's too funny not to be Waka. It was indeed pretty funny. It was pretty funny. So we one-shotted Bahamut with a fucking blitzball. Damn it. Alright. So now, Anima. Racism is off the charts. Damn it. Anything of the recent Sarah Spark situation? What's going on with that situation? Why is everyone freaking out about it? As stated, some dudes accused him of sexual misconduct, but I'm not gonna take it seriously until you see A, his reaction to it, and B, people talking about it in a video that's not a fucking Nostalgia Critic parody. Saying, you know, that kind of made me immediately go like, yeah, no, I'm not buying that. Kill the Aeon, not to be confused with the Aeon in the chat, he's cool. Waka would have better knees than that delicious neck on George Fluid. Her evasion so high, that's fucking weird. Weird. Hey. Is there a lore reason why there's auto life? I don't know about lore reason, but it's cool. I'll boss all those times you played Blitzball, Dodge Lightning, and every other shitty minigame, it's for the fucking lulz. People with a Sarah Spark allegation shouldn't have used a nostalgia critic parody skit to convey such information. Should have been irate gamer. All right, there we go. That can't be. There's all left because Yevon himself is tired of being forced to dream. That would make sense. Like, he can tell it's almost over. So it's like, for the love of God, just end it. Good been style game, dude. Yeah, the Faith bringing them back so they can kill you, Yevon. Dr. Insano pulls up out of nowhere and pulling up Discord DMs. Face it, breakfast is ruined. President France congratulate Expedition 33 for its success. Very good. I find it easy to believe because A, he's a furry, B, he's an animation review channel, and C, all of the above. Well, also, he's an asshole. He's one of those, like, oh, have some heckin' empathy guys, then he immediately tries to fuck over people he doesn't like. See. Okay, bazooka. Aaron's got his own Witcher. Let's hope they don't fumble the bag quite as bad as the extended content. I don't think they will. At least not for a little bit. I do not... Maybe it's because it is based off Yuna's evasion, and her evasion's pretty good. They have like super high evasion because of that. I'm gonna draw my nose. Idaho's getting filtered for Credit Flash 3. Oh, fuck it. No kid. Very ho, you Jimbo, you are MVP when we need it most. Can you imagine it getting canceled because of a nostalgia critic sketch? Even before he showed his true face, I never watched Sarah's Park. It felt like an insecure backtracking was guilty pleasure, dancing around why he likes what he likes like a coward. Yeah, Sarah's Park's fate was sealed over his duel with Freedom Tunes, yeah. Like, you're best be forced to end your summon so the cycle doesn't repeat, yeah. You're watching Sarah's Park's Let's Watch series where you have to hear his natural voice in your ear during vocal fry inducing laughter and tell me that man doesn't deserve to be bullied. Alright, now we have to make the sisters. I think you have to fight them individually. Talking about Sarah's Park accusing someone of misconduct, other way around. So Sarah's Park doing like Lankar did when he plays got marked and spurting out. Little Doug Walker, it's hilarious. No, he was accused of sexual misconduct. But the people that accused him decided it'd be a good idea to make a nostalgia critic parody sketch to convey the accusation. Throw money at them. Sarah's Park's video about the Kyla situation has major beef on Freedom Tunes and how when he softballed Kyla, but hardball's the victim in Freedom Tunes is well bad. I have no idea what the fuck he just said. I just want to say, if anyone cancels me in the future, can you please do it in the style of nostalgia critic skits? Thank you. The question is, who's the accuser? At this moment, I'm not even asking that. I'm more asking, like, why the fuck do you do this in the style of nostalgia critic? Why would you make a skit off this if the entire point is this is, like, fucked up and you're accusing him of sexual misconduct? Or we're going to be introduced purely because of the sisters? Damn, why the retards keep pummeling the catching of degenerates? Can't they just report them like normal people? Probably because he didn't do it. Like, it's one of those things where, depending on his reaction, it very well could just be that he didn't do it. For God's sake, go to the cops. Yeah. We find out who the next rope is. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't really care. Sarah's Park blaming Mighty Mad Sword's buried victim from months back. Oh, yeah, that. The accusation, a rape accusation, gave him the greatest internet reviewers of all time, a rape accusation. There. Still had reflect, so had to be safe. Now kill. Fuck. God, did you get all the ultimate weapons or just some? We got all of them. There we go. There's no concrete evidence, just high school tier mean girl internet shit. I can assume his innocence, but Sarah's Park's not helping himself with his attitude. That's it. If he didn't do it, he didn't fucking do it. And if you're gonna introduce the accusation in a nostalgia critic sketch, I'm just not gonna fucking believe it. One of the FF manga's version of the Maga sisters gave one of the sisters ginormous tits. Can't go over that video he made defending himself watching shows for babies after his coworker made fun of him for watching kids shows. Could have been Waka, not Warren. I was sick of the misses. It's like, just fucking end it. Well, there we go. We have officially beat the
Everyone?
video game.
This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
So I meant for the Kyle situation, Saber softball Kyle by saying, yeah, what he did is bad,
What
but
I'm
his victim
trying
is
to
also
say
isn't
is-
innocent. That's what I meant, and Saber got backlash. Yeah, okay.
After we beat you, Yevon,
Is accusation true? Then, yeah, I say Saber's
disappear.
conduct towards the victim of the Matty Matchworks
What
curse
are
another
you
example of Dr.
talking
Pizza.
about?
Yeah, if it's true, but that's a big thing. If it is true. You gotta be careful with this stuff. He's accusing Saber's part, just some fucking Randy from what I understand. I'm seeing being a sex worker, both a furry and cartoon reviewer, it is fate. Yeah, but you gotta wait for something concrete. You gotta wait. Giant space stick from outer space.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but
Okay, so
this
even
is
the
my
slightest brush of dirt
story.
on a dig, it's extremely unlikely this is true. This is a third-party accusation, the victim going to another person announcing. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where it's like, too much of this is weird. Best Luigi, $2. Fruit or Pagita Sarplesian. You just like, what the fuck are those words? You say you have some integrity. There's perks online, those that say it's tiny sex joke and complains about it, so maybe it's true. But like I said, that's too much of an assumption. It is way too much of an assumption. I don't think Saber's perk is guilty, mostly because I like to think Saber wouldn't know what to do with his penis. Like he just plop in a chick's belly and yell activate or something. Saber might be a dingleberry, but that doesn't necessarily make him a sex freak. Yeah, you gotta wait for something concrete. Once you have something concrete, yeah, you can go after him. The big thing is, if it's not true, everyone's gonna look stupid. Saber, video about Freedom Tunes, just Freedom Tunes trying to yell at the same joke, but he didn't even point out the jokes in Freedom Tunes video. That's why he's just bad. I mean, yeah, the Freedom Tunes thing was just retarded, but... The new Silent Hill movie is gonna be good. Movie? Probably not. Silent Hill movies are never been good. Right, I always want to wait to... Right, always wait to the accusation to be true. Want to jump to conclusion about Carl Sayers Park a pansy even if he is innocent? Just check out the original Sin version. Found boss scene that was supposedly scrapped for the one playing, yeah. Can't you just get the boss to kill himself by casting undead? We could, but we don't need to. Why is it constantly healing itself? Because it can't really do much else. This PTSD with chat gave the final battle against Jack Sin into the game of Blitzball. Walking through dunk one more up-hit baby into the trash can for old time's sake. And it's hard to feel sorry for Saber, but he's been doing dumbass shit like trying to gaslight someone's sex appeal thumbnail and defending a pedophile. So apparently they cut out beloved Silent Hill 2 character Jacob Crane. Alright. So he's close to death. He only does that when he's near death. Yeah, projected's easy. Yeah, it's a victory lap. Man, like Yamato reactor, just hit it to death and get occasional progress updates. I think this is such an underwhelming fight. Yeah, you can maybe argue that's kind of the point. Like, oh, the big bad Sin's gone now. All you have is this tiny little, essentially space parasite that's more focused on keeping itself alive than even trying to kill you, but... Isn't the boss you can kill by giving a Phoenix down? I think so? Or you haven't just a mindless soul now. It's doing whatever it can to win. It's not supposed to be intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tick. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be weak as shit since it feeds off other strengths like a parasite. Yeah, giant space tick. Yeah. Director of the new Silent Hill movie is French. Yeah, I mean, that's well and good, but Silent Hill movies are cursed. Like, they are just cursed. That was a really lame final boss. Zeramus, only reliable way of beating is the lamest way possible. Melee fighters keep attacking while Rosa and Rydia heal. Because in the Family Guy death pose. The Evan's already long gone, except the city was gone, preserved it through a dream. He lost control, so he just single-handedly forced screams. All he can do, yeah. Dead Space 1 or 2, what do you like more? 2 has a lot more stuff. 2 is really good. He immediately lost control, yeah. And here, I do believe... Yeah, here. I do believe we're accidentally falling into a trap where we're letting him... Yeah, here, fuck it. Kind of feels like we're kind of stagnant with his health. Like, every time we do damage, he just heals it right back up. So let's go ahead and... end this boy's life. Other movies like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, they won't adapt the dang story of the games. They just want to add their own spin. It's just unnecessary, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, holy shit, yeah. Okay, how much health does he have left? Oh, he's immune. Jarvis, Phoenix down this nigga. Okay, Tyus is dead, but he'll be back up. It'd be good for some Mad Lad to use AI to get the original One Piece voice in English so I can properly listen to English OP without being Funimation. Here we go. I go, people say the first Silent Hill movie wasn't that bad. Maybe a good horror movie, but it's a terrible Silent Hill adaptation. Yeah, kind of how I see it. Yeah, gravity does percent damage, so it can't kill. It can't, it's just, it sets you up for when he does try to kill. Alright. There we go. Yeah, but he can't die. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to eat all of our magic. Dead Space 1 is goated. It is really good. Try this. I don't like the idea of the movies directly adapting games. I feel like at Silent Hill you should do just do an original story. Something that at least feels like it's in line with the games. That's always been the biggest problem. They just feel like they're begrudgingly related to Silent Hill. Bring in Lulu and double class Flare. Dead Space 1 Twinkle with the little Star trailer is creepy. It's pretty good. As I was arguing with my dad about adaptations, the response was about how directors need to take creative liberties to make it palatable for everyone else. I'm fine with that. The problem is they never do that. Like, they explicitly do not do that. Good enough. Now bring in Waka. Yeah, more so because Silent Hill is one of those rare instances where you have more creative controls. Except when Silent Hill is different. Yeah. Dragon Ball Daima brought back Super Saiyan 4. How long do you think it'll be for Baby and Shao Dragons brought back? I hope soon. They are really cool. I'm playing horror games, but I don't know. But they don't scare me. I don't know if it's just me. I'm just sitting in the quiet, sitting and playing it in the quiet. I'm still liking it. I'm not scared. The director, in your opinion, would be perfect for Silent Hill. I'd say Guillermo del Toro. I agree. I think Guillermo would really understand it. Become Silent Hill, do you prefer Personal Hell or Evil Cult? Personal Hell is my favorite, but I understand people that like the cult. Alrighty. Yeah, good enough. Damn it. He's focusing on all the wrong ones. Waka is literally the worst overdrive. No, it's the best one. The problem is the fact in this specific one we need him to actually aim. Upside is his healing's getting less and less. That's the movie style warfare. It's pretty good. I've been wanting to see it. Best that fucking sucks. Okay, there we go. We're chomping down his health pretty good. Depends if you have defensive horror games that aren't scary. It's when you have no means of defending yourself that it's scary, so you always switch to a huntsman. Nah, I think there's plenty of scary games that allow you to fight back. I mean, Silent Hill 2 is pretty fucking terrifying, and that has moments where you can fight back. It has a lot of moments you can fight back. It's all about, do you know how to get in the player's head? What color is Yuki's handgun? I'm trying to do fan art with it. You can go like a chrome. Maybe like a light chrome. Yeah, Shutter Island was basically a Silent Hill movie. Pretty close, yeah. Some moments. Okay, there we go. Killed the space tick. Everything is chrome in the future. I mean, I like the first Outlast game too. It was ass, but Whistleblower's good. Yeah, Del Toro did try working on a Silent Hill game between 2006 and 2009, and like most of the Toro projects, it got canceled. Yeah, Dead Space literally markets itself as you're about to get murdered, bitch, and you defend yourself heavily in that. Yeah. I think playing back in a horror game works better because there's more leeway to make the player think instead of running away. That's how I see it. It is done. Yes, it is done. We have killed the space tick. Yeah, some Dead Space is far more scary to me than something like Outlast. Good horror relies on atmospheres, why the Thief series is some of the best horror moments in video games. Space tick dies tonight. He was just a little guy. But there you go. We have officially beaten Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X ends with this. Looking back, it's always funny with how most of the first two games' marketing just show the death scenes to hook you in. Just right now, I finished Dead Rising 2. Good game, yeah. Del Toro's going to adapt Lovecraft's At the Mountains of Madness, but it was too similar to Mouth of Madness by John Carpenter. Whose god did that tick bite the dick of? Orn lost his friends because Yevon is fitting. They did the final blow. That is true. It is fitting. When something like Mortuary Assistant scares me, Silent Hill and survival horror in general doesn't scare me at all as an adult. Yub nub, eat talk, yub nub. And they got all the ultimate weapons so you get to see the end credits, triple X scenes. This is Waka's world now. We're living in it. The fantasy has been finalized. 10. Hideo Kojima tried to make a Silent Hill game with Guillermo del Toro, but was canceled. But create PT, which is a demo. Yeah. So I didn't remember PT had so much potential. Yeah. Most terrifying thing that came from Silent Hill 2 remake is 2 different assholes. Because of those assholes, I'm never gonna play the remake. What do you mean 2 different assholes? What are you talking about? Futurama ending music. They want a legit good At the Mountains of Madness movie, an Arctic adventure about ancient creatures and something in the mountains making you mad on sight. I'm done slapping my balls against gods. Lulu's here. R18 animation Yuna and Titus is actually very tasteful. A 2005 interview with Team Silent members, they said Silent Hill 3 is supposed to be like Silent Hill 2 with themes of relationship abuse, unwanted pregnancy, stalking, and teenage adolescence. That makes sense. One of my scariest gaming experience was playing Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. I was drunk and ninjas jump scared me when came jumping from the ceiling. Finished 10th Fantasy Part 1. Now it's time for 10th Fantasy Part 2 Lesbian Edition. And teenage adolescence opposed to adult adolescence. Gonna go for perfect ending for X2 or basic? We're gonna go shoot for perfect. It is basically the canon ending. And I got Silent Hill 4, something circumcision. Sin is dead, society goes to shit within like 3 years. Perfect X2 is AIDS. It is, but we're gonna do it.
Don't stop.
But
This is a good scene. I like this scene.
It's all right.
Doesn't Titus get his head blown off by a blitzball in the X3 book? A reminder, do not skip any dialogue in X2, yeah. Oh, Silent Hill 4 Wiki War where Schizo was going on about circumcision, yeah. That's what I'm talking about is one of the people who were shitting on the original game, and 2 is the assholes knowing about the redesign.
Long enough.
Why would you let them affect whether or not you're going to play the game? My scariest moment was when I was playing Fatal Frame 2. Copies of 1 and 2 I got were never touched, still wrapped in plastic.
It's your world
few ghosts into 2 and the power went out. Girl's religion's proven to be fake. What else is the girl supposed to do? Seeing Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't want to leave, Orin. Orin tells Sora that you're Titus's uncle. I had to fight Spoonie dressed as Titus. What's X2? The sequel to 10. That's kind of serves as like an epilogue to the game. This is your world now. I gotta help a kid named Sora. Goodbye, you cool old man. I can shot malt liquor every time I see Orin die in the scene. Even when I was 12, here I go. Everyone that dies in Spirit going Kingdom Hearts 2. That would explain a lot, actually. In fact, in this scene, Yuna says, I love you in English, but in JP, she says, thank you. A guy living in JP asked how his JP friends felt when they felt about the change, and they all said that's way better. Just remember, chat, thanks to X2, we got Forspoken. Did you let go of the booze and sunglasses so we can have a better reason why it doesn't have in Kingdom Hearts 2? Waka was in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I didn't. Oh no. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this, man. FMVs are so well done. Yeah. Yeah, X2 aka every church girl slutty awakening. Waka Empire has risen. Did we defeat sin with racism? We did.
I have to go.
And apparently X is a prequel to 7, so he's in a live stream now.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin.
I'll show praise racist muscles.
Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
It's a pretty good scene. It's a pretty good scene. Went to the power of friendship and racism. Mobile Atkins for $5. I really wish I could feel emotional over this game, but I ended up just rolling my eyes most of the time. I like this game a lot. Cost these $2. I wish Kingdom Hearts used the FF characters more. That's what I've been saying. Vivi's was sadder. Vivi goes out like a fucking champ. It took 10 years to understand you, but you're kind of alright. Is he dead the whole time? Yeah. The Titus that we've been playing is a projection that was created in order to finally put an end to the cycle. So yeah, Titus has technically been dead the entire time. Him and Orin. Well, Orin is just straight up dead. Titus, it's more like he's a... Yeah, he's like a dream. Yeah, he's more like a tulpa. Yeah, dream from you, Yevon. Yeah. He had to go back to his home planet. Waka's fine, though, right? If not thanks to Disney meddling, we could have gotten FF characters in Kingdom Hearts outside of a DLC. God, they better not recast Sora. Yeah, Dream of Xanarkin. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Titus never existed. He's a dream based on someone who did exist in Xanarkin. Yeah. That's why I say he's kind of like a tulpa or something. Good job, son. You got laid. No, Dad, I'm still a virgin. Oh. You Yevon create ties with the intention of ending the dream? Yeah. Because you Yevon was also unwillingly stuck in this. Alright, ties. Walker can satisfy both Yuna and Lulu. When Xanarkin lost the war, you Yevon cast a massive summoning and every citizen was a faith. He cast the dream far out into the sea so a city could remain. Orin broke in and changed shit. Yeah. Yeah, X2 expands on this, but we'll get there when we get there. Yeah.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now,
yeah, it's implied Titus was collectively made by the dream rather than specifically you Yevon. Yeah. And that might be because he was Jek's son, so maybe like some connection there. It's weird.
Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard. We have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us. So let's start out today.
We can restart the race war. Oh, you're never gonna believe what X2's story is about. Who's that one guy in college who did nothing in the group project but got an A? Lifey bro, Wookie, jailbait, and church girl. Walk in the back already plotting his expansion of the Empire.
Never forget them.
In the VA for Sora get arrested for getting drunk at a lodge and saying racist things to a cop? Yeah. Haley Joel Osment. Yeah, chat summary, let me see. Viewers expressing joy over Ties' development and relief that the Blitzball game is over. Walker's progressing, he's standing within 3 feet of Riku without problem stick. Wait, main dude died? He technically never lived. Fuck this priest of shit, I'm gonna be a pop idol. Waka Empire National Sport shall be Blitzball. That was good video. It is good video. Final Fantasy X is really good. It's really good. So there we go. We have accomplished a lot tonight. We accomplished a lot. 4 months. 4 months, but it's finally over. We finally defeated Final Fantasy X. We had to sacrifice 14 for it, but sacrifice is a part of the game, so it's okay. Dreams Anakin's kind of weird in that the people there had kids despite not being real. Tice was born and just happened to look similar to an actual citizen of Xanarkand. Yeah. That's FF10. This game is great. It is really good. It's been 4 months. Yeah. Blitzball took up a lot of time. Trying to be an idol and go on a lesbian adventure world tour. Extreme Horror Village retard fighting. To be fair, Sora's house burned down. I accept the sacrifice, I shall not curse you. Village Osment just needs normal pills, even if I never played Kingdom Hearts, he doesn't deserve to be recast, not his fault he's gotten schizo. Well, it's more of he's had a mental breakdown. His fucking house burned down in the LA fire and his insurance company fucked him over. They're at the bottom of the reason why I'm not going to play the remake. Second is I have the original Silent Hill 2. The main reason is the remake gameplay doesn't look interesting to me. Check out the remake. It is really good. I don't think Payne's actually a lesbian. I just think she's a bad bitch. You have nearly 24 hours of Blitzball footage. I'm half tempted to, like, find all of the sequences of Blitzball that we have played and edit it into, like, a 24-hour Blitzball compilation. I'm tempted. It's not Haley, it's not Sora, yeah. Insurance screw them over. They refuse to cover the damages, from what I understand. The guy's a massive liberal. I feel bad for him. Yeah. It would be funny. It would be funny. Payne's an ex-boyfriend unit. Obviously has ties to Riku. Just slut now. Yeah. Problem with JP side is Squeenix, and of course Disney may not want him to be associated with Kingdom Hearts, regardless if it's fair or not going forward. Yeah. 24-hour Blitzball captain losing his mind ASMR. Man, home insurance is pulled out of the air like 4 months for the fire. Yeah, they were specifically warning people it was a massive wildfire risk. Walker becoming a mythological god where he's like Klaus Schwab's, you vile, you will eat the balls, yum yum. Justin McCartney be the new sword just to watch. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Final Fantasy X. Very good game, very good game. It has flaws. The mini games to get the ultimates are fucking agony, and they still are agony to this day. But you know what? All in all, good game. Very good game. This is one of those, I never understood the hate for it. I just never understood why people hated the game. Yeah, the voice acting's a little wonky. That's because it was literally the first voiced Final Fantasy game. And once you get to like X2, which was not long after this, it's immediately better. 100 taking smells, $2. The dream no longer needs its dreamer. I played so much Blitzball, guy in chat lost his job and found another one. Show me I can be attracted to women same as men. Thank you, Lulu. People just paired Spoony. Yeah, kinda. Hollywood's a possibility because Hollywood's full of psychopaths. Yeah, that plap, plap, plap. It's Lulu. She's breeding. She's breeding. Yeah, I think X2 was like a year or two after 10. It was not long at all because it was before 12. 12 was kind of the closer for the PS2 era of Final Fantasy. Call us please, $2. Sora's gonna be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Imagine Waka and Lulu's married life. Waka, I swear to you, even if I make another blitzball pun during sex, I'll castrate you. That kind of is how it is in X2. And good psychological manga. I've been reading Sora the Demon Hunter. It's pretty good. That is voiced by Johnny Test. Yep. Need multiple still images of our heroes going their separate ways. Yeah. Waka's such a lucky motherfucker. Yeah. 10 was 2001. 10-2 was like 2003. That's what I thought. It was like a year or two. Because it was before 12. 12 was like 2004? I love Johnny, but his voice would not fit Sora. Yeah. 2006. So Final Fantasy 12 was 2006. Upload Blitzball footage and start with, okay, so I need some more time to work on the next video. Just turn on Sports Channel for a bit. When they do recast Taylor Osment, know what Hollywood live it down. They recast him, yet let Ezra Miller, a literal pedophilic sex pest, run free. Yeah. But there we go. Remember that story Oni told where Bully showed him a drawing of a lion and said Final Fantasy, a new beginning? So next to us, saw a video. There was plans to do a sort of two-part game, one focused on Yuna's POV, the other was Riku's. Something could have been fun. Yeah. Kais became double. Yep, Titus is not fully gone. He may come back. Brother Doink, $5. Screw you, Rusty Dragon. I can't hide the possibility of Ezra Miller or Sora. I would say Jesse VA for Roxas Ventus voice Sora, but that wouldn't work. His voice is slightly too deep. Yeah. But there we go. We did it. Let me go ahead and I think Final Fantasy X needs a remaster. It already has like two. Because you have the ones that came out on Steam, and then you had the ones that came out 2 years ago before FF16. But there we go. We're going to end. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the second remaster, yeah. Okay, so. Oh, wait, no, this wasn't the right one. Yeah, this isn't the right one. I think last mission was the, Yeah, give me a sec. Gotta make sure of this. Yeah, last mission was the fucking... Oh, it's that fucking, like, not Etria Odyssey one. Yeah, give me a sec. It's the wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, last mission's epilogue. Yeah. So I clicked the wrong one. Give me a sec. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay.
37, 38, 39.
So this will explain a little bit of context for 10-2. This is Eternal Calm.
2 minutes,
I think 10-2 explains a little bit of this, but this is a more in-depth look at it. Yeah, last mission is X2 too, yeah.
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
The stream was over, we're gonna play X2. We're gonna play X2 for a little bit. We'll get started.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Last mission is the epilogue for the bad end to X2. Why the bad end don't know Esquire.
And you're not even the one having the baby.
Hear about a video by Merrick that covers the limited run game situation, their bad business practice, and so any thoughts? I've not seen that, no. Is it possible to train holding your breath? Yeah.
I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more.
Like when Una said it's Una time and Unit all over
There are
sin.
some tricks you
Want a hug
can't
from Dorothy from Big O. What do I do?
It took practice. Lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself.
So as you may pick up, voice acting is a little bit better.
Then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all.
I mean, it's still a little like, you know,
I didn't
but
have time to think.
it sounds better.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka.
Use code TALL and check out on Gamer Subs. You should. You should.
41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Yeah, improved voice direction. Yeah, they actually had time to iron out the voice direction. Is it a good or bad thing? I can barely tell the difference. Every time Waka fucks Lulu gets a cookie, that's why he's fat. Yeah, dad bod Waka. Yeah, he's been retired for a few years. I think he's now the village chief. So he hasn't really gone out and fought anymore. He's mainly just like... What's that so improve a gaming magazine I read? I thought Una was recast. Don't use the code, I'm going to come to your house. You want Freddy in your house just sitting, watching. Wish they should change up Lulu's model to show her pregnant with bigger cans. Gonna take 2 minutes and 41 seconds to order Gamer Subs code TALL. You can get the what was it, the BBL, where it's like the lemon, blueberry lemonade. I actually like that one a lot. That one's pretty good.
Lady Una, it is a pleasure to meet you.
So what do I do if I can't check out with my card declines so I don't have PayPal? And you die.
But seeing you this close,
Yeah, no more hymns. Temple feels spooky. Yep.
you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, happy that Lulu had her baby while crying internally.
To you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see.
As an asset flip, so no new models for most of the sidecast. It was a little thing just to give a little bit more.
My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him.
He's wearing a monkey hat.
How shall I
Waka may grow soft and flabby, but his racism burns eternal.
like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age.
I was not kidding when I say race war is a part of X2.
And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
As soon as Sin was dead, everyone broke up into their own factions and went, man, fuck those other guys.
So little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they
I'm
disagree.
the most racist man in the universe to have a mixed race baby.
Some people worry about what the new age will bring.
Oh, hell, Waka.
Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself.
Waka's dilemma is how he can indoctrinate his child without Lulu finding out.
the right thing.
And Spears in the middle of a full-on race war between the remnants of Yevon and a bunch of pissed-off kids.
But Tastio,
Well, it was right. Race war. It was indeed now.
grandson first.
Waka turns into a fat, bald, racist guy singing Johnny Rebel in American History
But
X.
I'm sure he wants the same.
So Sin unified everyone? Yeah. Sin unified everyone because everyone was kind of like under... Everyone worshipped you, Yevon, because, like, well, Sin could kill us at any moment. Maybe if we worship you, Yevon, and he'll go away. Now that Sin is dead and it's revealed... I think the world knows you, Yevon, was fake. I think. But after everything in the story happened, everyone started breaking up in their own ideologies and their own vision of the future. So it's a little bit of, like, IBO Season 2 syndrome of... Yeah, you did it, you saved the day, but now the world is substantially worse.
Hey there!
How comes Lulu wearing a Nazi uniform telling Waka to come back to bed? His pelvis isn't broken enough.
What is it? Another visitor?
No, just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know...
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
They're at least even walk up runs across on someone's lawn. And yeah, Yuna is immediately being pressured into political marriages. This could reverse Ozymandias a little bit.
Sorry.
I'm like in Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn, things get worse after the first game, yeah.
No, you leave that
It's
to me,
still
yeah?
well within the territory of you can fix it, but it is a thing of this is a problem now. My enemy is my friend. Unification ends, and now it's back to what happened before Sin appeared. Yeah. Was that one president who said that humanity could be united if aliens attacked us? Ronald Reagan.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name
You have a religion or spread to stop Sin from attacking everyone. Now that Sin's gone, religion's kind of
I brought
unneeded.
a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not.
You have a religion? Yeah.
Perhaps the lady
Blitzball's
will start a
still
group of her
popular.
own.
Scott Menville? It sounds like him.
Leave us, please.
I don't know if it's him, but it does sound like him. Lloyd Irving. What's funny about this part of the plot of X3 was Yuna and Titus breaking up and Yuna hooking up with some rando.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Becerra.
X3 never happened.
She's been traveling around Spirit.
Things were really rough on her Sin. Now those no longer existential threat unifying people. Yeah.
Teaching people how to use them.
Yeah, it's him. It's Scott Menville. Okay, there you go. It's actual Robin talking with fucking Bender. Or the Joker if you want to get more technical with the Batman references.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna?
There's next 3. It's a light novel. You do not need to read it. Do not read it.
Yeah, same as always.
The 10 timeline ends at 10-2. Or 7 if you want to get technical, but X3 never fucking happened.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now.
We have an X3. A lot of retarded shit. Like, you know, Yuna and Titus's whole bond, the entire thing, that fucking, that was the focal point of Final Fantasy X and 10-2. The entire fucking reason 10-2 happens is because of their bond. Fucking X3 is like, nah, not really.
I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening.
Holy shit, Luna's got some jiggle physics even with a corset.
What would you do?
Yeah, basically undid all of Yuna and Titus, yeah.
Use your weapon. It was the only way I could save
And
the
spoiling
summoner.
it after we beat X2, yeah.
What would you do if you were me?
Yeah, all of that thrown out the window.
Let me out!
There's a bonus bit of cutscene that was included with the re-release of X Collection. Forgot what it was called. The 30-minute cutscene bonus stuff. Yeah, it's Eternal Calm. Eternal Calm sets up exactly what happened after the events of Final Fantasy X and explains the premise of 10-2. Carlos Peace, $2. Isn't there rumors that they're making an X3 game? Fuck, they better rewrite the shit out of that then.
No. It was a voice.
Tell me Yuna pulls a Karate Kid too and dumps Titus for some rando.
What's he doing? I mean, is that really him?
Kinda.
Is he? What's going on?
I'm not sure. But you wanna
So
find
Titus
out,
gets
don't
cucked.
ya?
Yes. All the factions, but I'll make my own, same with blackjack and hookers. X3 novel is just something to try and get people excited for possible actual X3. It was so poorly written and so poorly received, Squeenix now wants to pretend it didn't release it.
I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
Whoa. You sure you're ready to just
You want to be the fun making an X3 game and just doing something other than adapting the substance of X3?
And just who's supposed to do the
Find plenty of entire clips of FF10, basically using voice clips of Futuramas, the entire adventure. I mean, that sounds funny. 7 being FF10 in the past, more believable than FF3, yeah.
Agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask
Well,
him
no,
myself.
the theory is 10 is before 7, because in 10-2, you talk to the little kid who's named Shinra, and he talks about when he grows up, he wants to start a company.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Did X3 ever even get officially translated? I don't think officially.
She's booked solid for 3 months.
Kamari's now Piccolo,
and
lonely.
everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what
Yeah, they straight up pulled an unironic somehow Sin returned, yeah. Does X2 have more party members than the Trandy? No. You only have the Trandy, but there's a lot more you can do with the Trandy, because they bring back the job system.
Believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why
Do you remember Dojins of X2 I read before I played 10? Confused the shit out of me when I was a kid.
You know, every time I visited here, I wondered.
Yeah, X3 just sabotaged and the writing was very shit. I burst out laughing. It's not canon, yeah.
And everyone's getting their chance. Yuna's dreams are on hold.
Gee, it's not like you... Well...
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
10-2, everything's the same, but Karl Budolansky is part of the Gull Wings.
I want to journey again. But
Tide is dead, Orin dead,
If I
Lulu
leave,
pregnant, Waka fat,
I'll be
Kamari
disappointing
alone.
everyone else.
Yeah, multiple classes and dress gear system. Yeah. The dress gear system is how they do the job system. I actually kind of like it. I think it's pretty cool.
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up?
There's fat shaming
It means
Waka.
the things I want to say never get said. How am I supposed to
Dexter's
change
unintentional
anything?
prequel of 7. It's an interesting headcanon theory. Not unintentional. It started off as just a reference, and I think one of the directors of 10-2 flat out said it's intentional. Because there's like a little kid you talk to named Shinra who says, when I grow up, I'm going to start a company. And at first people thought, oh, that's pretty clever. You know, it's like the Shinra Power Company. Then one of the directors later said, no, that actually is the guy who started Shinra. So 7 and 10 take place in the same world, which is fucking weird.
I'll go get Lou.
Also return to ATB, yeah. Here's the thing at this point in time, Square hadn't merged with Enix yet. They wouldn't finalize until shortly after X2 released, yeah.
A slightly chubby Waka.
Yeah, they have photos of Shinra starring
And
Shinra,
2
yeah.
minutes, 41 seconds.
That's on Kino Casino. I mean, when they have a right subject, it's funny.
It's enough.
But it's internet blood sports shit. Everyone has the day of being the retard.
It's okay to want more.
Yeah, that
isn't
doesn't make sense. It makes a little bit of sense if you're willing to bend certain details, like, you know, the far plane as what the FF10 people refer to as, that's the live stream. Okay, that makes sense. But then you think about the whole shit with Sephiroth and the actual big bad, and it's like, wait a minute, weren't they sitting on the planet for a while and they were just like woken up recently? Where were they when Sin was blowing shit up? Yeah, Final Fantasy X Will is hated by both Japanese and English fanbase. That's considered not canon, even it technically is, yeah. Yeah, Dresssphere brought back the Dark Knight for the first time since Cecil in 4. And I really like it. It's actually one of the more OP. The Dark Knight Dresssphere is like really fucking overpowered. Okay, here we go. Swap. Okay. You know, Mega Weapons exist, yeah. Like, I mean, on a long enough timeline, it could make sense. It could do like Final Fantasy Tactics and 12 did, where they're thousands of years apart, so they could kind of be in their own little pocket. But at the same time, it's like, Shinra's not thousands of years old. It's like, what, like a 200-year-old company? Yeah, I think it was Katase who said that Shinra from X2 grew up and flew a rocket to a new planet that was Gaia from 7. Ah, that was it. Also pretty goofy. The idea the Wutai was created in the course of one person's lifetime is like, no. Yeah, not even 200, yeah. Yeah, they don't take place on the same planet. Yeah, that's how they got away with it. Space Parasite, would you wake up when the giant evil space whale is destroying the planet? I wouldn't want to. There was a rundown of X3's plot so we can hate it, avoid it, never acknowledge it again, hopefully. Tyus gets cucked, Sin somehow returns, and everyone hates each other for no real reason. Is it Rufus Shinra? Yeah, it wouldn't be the first Final Fantasy to have space travel. That is true. It goes 10 Epilogue, 10-2, 10-2 LMC, and for many people it stops there, but 10 Will takes place technically, even if no one likes it because it's terrible. Vagrant Story 2. Vagrant Story is fun. Sin vs. Genova, who would win? Yeah, somehow Sin returned. That is basically it. It's like, oh my god, somehow Sin's being beckoned back. Fucking how? Yeah, Sin and Titus are beckoned back by the Faith. Yeah. They take place in the same universe. Reckon Lulu and Tifa are related. Basically, actually, a novel takes a steaming show with the themes and character development of the first two games. Yeah. What about Lulu? I forget what happens to Lulu. I think their kid is a character. Like, because it takes place some years after 10-2, if I remember right. Rather just take the Shinra kid as a reference to the actual connection of 7 and 10. Yeah, that's how I view it. X3 sounds like somebody who really didn't like the story and decided as a fuck it, I'm gonna make it bad on purpose. Alright. Aren't both Sin and Genova alien in origin? Sin was actually created on the world of 10. It was summoned. Genova is the alien. Is this kid a boy or a girl? I think it's a girl. No, it's a boy. I almost forgot. It's a boy. We stream on Mondays now. 10-2. You think we're stopping with Final Fantasy? You think you were lucky enough to get away from Final Fantasy? Is there a Vagrant Story stream to make people remember it? We'll never get another game unless people are interested.
In position.
Why can't Lucia have an entire blitzball team worth of kids? What can I do for you? How many times did the dodging take? I was asleep all evening and I finished my KOTOR 1 mod, or what pain in the ass that was getting widescreen working. We literally just did it in one try. Granted, I did my 10 pause method, or do 10 pause, 10 pause. Hot pants the game, yeah. Tell is influenced by Charlie's Angels. Oh yeah, pretty heavily. Who wants the intro every time? What story 10-2? Yuna and her friends decide, let's go solve race wars and get our boyfriend back. AKA the most Gabby-coded game. Well, Stand of 2 Figma is I hate pay picking. Please play Vagrant Story. Yeah, we'll play it eventually. Sugar for $2. Oh god, Riku's been wackified. When Yuna become an idol? Well, what the hell is she gonna do? They don't need to worry about sending people to the far plane anymore. There's some possibility for X3, Nomura, Nojima, and Makomo Toriyama have said they expressed potential interest in exploring Spira again after 7 Remake trilogy's done. Maybe? His dying breath, old man Wako say a final slur to the Obit. This is Kuma Koda. Yeah, it's one hell of a tonal shift. Yeah, it's a lot more lighthearted. All these choices, she became an idol. It gives her freedom. That's Yuna's whole thing. She did not want to go back to being the priestess or whatever her title was, because she basically had to have been a figurehead and stuck doing like a bunch of political shit, and she did not want to do that. Yeah, plot discussions and writing's only a matter of time. Pharaoh beat God. It should be lighthearted. Yeah. Oh yeah, like this game is substantially more goofy than 10. Like one of the recurring villains is she's just a fucking joke, where every single time you run into her, something ridiculous happens. Like one of the mini games is Yuna's in disguise and has to give her a massage, and it's actually like really fucking funny. Yeah, it's lighthearted but it makes sense. Plus the vibes are great. Yeah. Yeah, Pain. Yeah, Pain's really cool. I like Pain a lot. This is the part where Spoonie screams and freaks the fuck out. Dad walks in, just shakes his head and leaves. I think J-Pop Idol gave her more freedom. Her life was regimented as hell. Also, you has to give a lesbian a happy ending. What? No, like a literal like massage, like a shiatsu massage. Yeah, it became an ecchi moment. It is fucking funny. There's a lot of really good, funny moments in the game. Inflict max pain on you, chills that line. Waka ship and the dancer.
Boys.
Yeah, right from the get-go.
Then show me your moves.
Think you can keep up?
Lulu is pretty good, yeah. Playing like Lulu basically describes her favorite music as being slow punk music, a sad themes, all goth music. Alright. And yes, ATB is back. So if you missed the ATB system, it's here. It never left you. First team massage isn't even a lesbian. Bitch is thirsty for one of the main faction leaders. Oh yeah, it is funny. She's a full-on simp for the guy. Like, she even has, like, a pet name that she refers, like, in front of her minions. And even her minions are like, it's impossible to take her seriously when she does this. Goons! So I understand ATB is different from turn-based. ATB is technically a form of real-time where everyone's taking their turn at the same time. So if their meter fills up all the way, they can do a turn and immediately attack you, and you may not be ready to react.
I could have danced
Explains unofficial Punisher game changed my mind.
Sorry, no time for an encore.
Confirmed Square hates X3 and have no interest making a canon to the games. Yeah, the book is awful. First fight and it's J-pop, yeah. Where's Lulu? Lulu's pregnant. She can't fight.
Out of the way.
Can you just get dress spheres of idols in this world? Also, the enemies have invisible ATB bars. Yeah, I think there's a skill you can get later that shows you their ATB bar, but it's like way down the line. This game might explain various reasons why I went down a certain way. I play Chrono Trigger, that's ATB, although you can toggle true turn-based as an option. Yeah. See, Square being like, we'll make our own X3 and do it better. Waka Waka no lose on maternity leave. Yeah, basically. Hell, I think one of the events...
You, step aside!
Yeah, one of the events you have to do in order to get the true ending is you have to be there in time for her to actually give birth to her kid. Square keeps ties exploding onto a floating head, yeah. Are we trying to kill Yuna? Everything will make sense later. It was actually X3 even made by Squeenix. It was a light novel. So they got a ghostwriter to write up basically a light novel to explain a little bit more events in the game, and it fucked up.
You're too slow, little girl.
Minigame, press X to push. It's a plot point to watch Goth Mommy become a mommy. It's events. The whole point is you're building your bond with the party and your memories and all that. Jobs gain AP points for any actions that are not attack and for killing enemies. I thought attack also did it, but you may be right. There's Yuna. I noticed she looks different than the other Yuna. Animation is greatly improved. Oh yeah, they figured out a lot more of what they wanted to do. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, this is Biggs and Wedge. They are recurring goons. How long was this after 10? 2 years. Final Fantasy X Will is an audio drama written by Nojima, who wrote the original 10 in this game. I thought it was a light novel. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, her thing is different. Alright, try to get as much... Yeah, it's an audio drama. Okay.
This is the part where you get hurt.
Yeah.
Feel like taking
And
a
include
spin?
semi-illustrations for the compilation. Oh. Once again, the most Gabby-coded game ever.
It cannot be.
Fuck the summoning staff, I want guns. From behind, looks like Riku's topless. You will notice this game is a little bit spicier than regular 10. They knew exactly what to sell this on. I was like, yeah, you guys like Sailor Moon, right? And I'm sitting there like, I mean, kinda, yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. And you play 10 too, and it's like, oh yeah, yeah, I do like Sailor Moon. This is fun.
My grid. You give us
Or you
that
get hurt. Oh, so it's not fashion, it's honestly your lifestyle.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Worst Final Fantasy in your opinion?
Back. Very well, it's yours.
5 has moments, but it's not my favorite. 13 Trilogy can get really dull. 15's half finished and you can feel it. It's sad, but
it won't be yours for long, loves.
is this 10 first or part 2? This is 10-2. Yeah, it's basically Duranjo, yeah. 2 is pretty bad. 2 is very different. If Evil White Hot, yeah, well, this is LeBlanc. She is the recurring villain I talked about, where she is just a fucking retard, and I love her. She is a complete fucking idiot, and it's great. Two is good, you just need to do a lot of grinding. Yeah.
It was nuts.
2 is good if you remember... Oh, right, this is a romancing saga game.
Kiss me.
Take a shot, for whenever the game has an ass shot, you will not survive. Alright. Let's show off Pains. Yeah, it's Team Rocket, yeah. If you watch Yatterman, you know. Well, Devs know X2 is a pretty big fan of Charlie's Angels. If they want their own, they made a game of it. That would make sense. I mean, imagine this being your first Final Fantasy game.
Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
Wow.
So
Bit dancing, yo, get your head in the game. Stop fighting.
I can handle that. Left side.
There we go. Maho Shoujo, I'll bet beef Desu. Imagine playing this immediately after finishing 10. Oh, wait. Yeah, literal Sailor Moon. Yeah. That's what I kept saying. Like, oh, yeah. I do like Sailor Moon. This is fun.
No holding back. If you can't keep up, stay off my dance floor.
It was nice knowing you.
Double blind.
Hey,
There's festival skin as well. Yeah. There's a bunch of other spheres you can get. They're basically your materia / your jobs. 7 the best or tad overrated. It's not my personal favorite, but it's good. It's one of the better ones. Remember how much having to level up each sphere was a pain in the ass that was? Yeah.
It was nice knowing you.
You know, I summoned 357. And keeping her pimp band strong. What jobs do you prefer for each character next to? Dark Knight is really fucking OP. I tend to slap down everybody's because you can just do the AoE and it fucking ravages everybody. Between this and 13.3, I don't think Matomo Toriyama should be allowed total creative control over games he directs. Guess he once thought that eating a lumberry herself would cure young Mega's paralysis.
Easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
It's not the same without a really strong racist in the team.
What? What? Hey.
Dark Knight like Batman? No, it's a class in Final Fantasy. Yeah, Darkness makes the second before the final boss look like a joke. Yeah, it really does. Dance unit, yeah. So there we go.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Taz turn starts saying the team needs a racist. Lucky for Yuna, there wasn't a poll around. They already introduced Yuna. Why'd they do it again? This was sometime, 2 years after Final Fantasy X, and the whole idea is, oh, you get to go on one more adventure.
Sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
Washington puts them in a Mog costume. Hers really strong.
It felt like some other person's excitement
Cost
just
fees
took
$2.
over.
Does this mean Taz gets a harem of idols?
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Yeah, this is Shinra.
The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
After all those top tier fights,
I can't really
all
say.
top tier weapons from the fight against
But
Sin.
it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
No time for those going through puberty.
I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Lucidity. Gollings! The wind could eat
Damn it, Bobby.
I've completed my latest invention.
Kids these days don't understand racism is essential to save the world. Alright. I don't think we have to fuck with the creature tamer in order to do the perfect end. It's mainly about getting like story stuff. Hunter Yuna and brother or cousin's brother get that incest grind going on. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that.
All wings! Explode!
Shinra sounds like a midget. Creature tamer is required. Fuck. Okay. So, to explain creature tamer, remember that minigame where we had to catch monsters in the Comlands? Think of that, but it's a main mechanic of the game. Just plop that there and fucking plop this here. I don't care. Welcome to the 10-2 grind, yeah. Now we got a behemoth. So Shinra, the company, was of all bad origin, even more reason why Waka was right. Monsters can be party members. They can, but you don't really need them. They catch monster and leave the planet in Noah's Ark again. Shinra sounds like Bobby. I checked and yes it is. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's catching a behemoth like a Pokeball. Alright, we'll fuck with that later. Shinra boy ain't right. White Fang, I know those guys, they're Ruby. Carlos Teach Buck, Shinra's all bad, that boy ain't right.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did.
We're using a guide. I'm already worried for 100% run. Yeah, right?
What now?
Nothing.
Alright. Susie?
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of
Brother,
you.
can you put a gun rack on my bike, Shinra? You don't know how long I've waited for you to ask me that question.
I thought I might find more spheres like it if
After all
I
the top
joined
tier
the
weapons for the
Gullwings,
fight against Sin.
So I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well...
Pain's just a massive introvert with a goth phase, waifu or no.
We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Payne, I have a wedding ring. Please marry
Don't
me.
be silly.
Yeah.
Still analyzing. Creedy.
We don't have Lulu, but we have second goth lady. Yeah, basically.
Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed
Henry Company created Sephiroth Engineer, the end of the world. I'm just a kid. Damn it.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
You look cute. Can I fuck?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
I do think learning all bed is another requirement. That's why I couldn't stand next to his entire game of a side quest and not good ones. Yeah, because, like, if we want to just rush straight through the main story, you can beat the game in, like, 7 hours-ish. Like, it's very short just main story-wise, because the idea is you want to do all the side stuff and try to get the true ending, which the true ending will make this game a lot longer. Hypnotize and 10-2, you're about to find out. If Waka was here, learning the language wouldn't be a requirement. Fun fact, they did not change Lulu's model between games, which canonically, Lulu's body does not change from being pregnant.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our bar keeps a Hypello.
And yeah, they have pretty much customized the airship to be one big cruise. And that's all the stuff you can buy. We don't have money to buy anything just yet.
Thank you.
Who's just that girl? If they go the wrong direction some area and skip a cutscene by accident, can't get 100. Yeah. Yeah, like the amount of bullshit you have to do to get to 100% is fucking crazy. It's very specific. It's timed. It's like, oh god.
Our wings! Report to the bridge!
I like the soundtrack. It is a good soundtrack. It's actually a whole new airship that brother had made because he and Sid had a fight. I forgot about that. Yeah, X2 requires a guide, yeah.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
Alright!
Only 5 games I have left to platinum are 9, 13 trilogy, and this game, I haven't even started this one.
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of Xanarkand, city of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks.
It says the all-bad language isn't required, but better safe than sorry. Okay.
Rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
You get a whole new temple to explore. And Yuna's scared of heights. Also, people saying it should have been me, but I'm thinking I do not want to be on the bad side of mood swings and food cravings following someone who can incinerate me 24 ways.
Terrific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the
This wasn't the top, buddy, you liar.
I'm not listening!
You get to win the race too to get 100. To be fair, winning the race is pretty easy.
You want me to hurt
Because of that one specific moment, I don't want to spoil it because it is pretty funny. Yeah, ass shot, yeah. He was ready to die for the ass pick.
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Now, keep an eye on Rico.
You got it.
Thanks, game. Anybody else want cake? Eh, jeez. Yeah, you get like mild platforming. Here we go. Seriously, still bugs me years later. Brother doesn't get his real name revealed. That's just sad. Soundtrack for this game is severely underrated. It is pretty good. I do like the music in this. I think a lot of people just kind of curl their nose and go, ew, J-pop, and it's like, it's pretty good, though.
A dead end.
Oh, yeah, brother, you and his cousin really wants to fuck you now.
Great.
I like playing on stream, working overtime, or being X tonight today. We're gonna go to the end of this mission, and I'm gonna call it. Because this is a quick one. It's literally just a tutorial. Basically, hey, this plays a little bit differently than 10, so be aware.
I wonder how safe this is.
Who hates J-pop in this game is great, and it fits.
It stopped.
Owie.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
What about me?
If you hate 1,000 words, I officially can't be friends with you. Yeah. Brother contained the boner. I just don't understand the man's mindset. He's like, nothing sexual about this situation, the slightest. I mean, they're just trying not to die. K-pop is all decent except the stand. Brother funny. Brother pretty funny. He pretty funny. Also, Gunslinger's main ability fucking sucks for a while. You really have to level it up before it starts doing anything worth a damn. Elixir already? Yeah. This is not a very long game. So it's kind of operating off the assumption of you're going to need everything you can get. Well, this battle theme is really good. It is fun. It is fun. That sucks that despite Sin being gone, problem with Farplane still keeps making fiends. Yeah. Yeah, music really took a hit. This is the same battle theme from 10.
Right in the kisser.
Alright, swap her to Thief just for shits and giggles. Ah, shit, Riku's blind. Gunslinger, Swordmaster, Trickster, and Roll Guard. Seems aight. Lulu would be even better. Next two short, so I like grinding get the true ending. Yeah. There's endings for, I think, the 25%, the less than 25% mark, 25 and above mark, 50 and above mark, and 90 mark, and then 100% mark. I think that's all the criteria. Yeah, that and actual levels, once you get a few hours in Gunslinger, becomes much better. Also, it isn't that the Farplane makes fiends that when people aren't sent to the Farplane, they become monsters. Yeah. more stats. Time to pack 50s. That's why I love X1. Besides bad voice acting, X2 soundtrack slaps.
Don't bother blocking.
Alright. Okay, one dead. Just imagine Lulu in these dress spheres. Yeah, the whole thing with 10-2 is it was referred to as the dress-up game for a little bit. That was one part of the X3 plot I thought was good, with no summoners send the dead. The power plant gets fucked up, yeah.
Who's your Riku?
Check Discord, give me one quick second. And sorry for having great taste and correct opinions on everything, it's my fault. Okay, here we go. It's getting late. Good night, everyone. Yee. I'm surprised there wasn't a mod for that. Does really say it starts on Gunnar Gate? There we go.
That's it?
I am gonna need to heal them a little bit. And I think this is one of those, I'm trying to remember, I think this is one of those where only certain status effects carry over between fights. There we go. Check Discord. I did. It is dress-up game. Is a real good one. I love the dress spheres in this game because the variety team combinations, abilities. Also, girls pretty.
LeBlanc, remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
I love LeBlanc.
She'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept
Went
of
from
what
a
it takes
duty-bound
to
warrior
be
to a
true
pop star with a
spear
violent
hunter.
streak. Did you make the same turn as Johnny
I'm sure.
Silverhand?
Weren't you following us?
Yeah, Dark, Poison,
Following?
Silent, and KO stay after
A
fights.
mere
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
You was right, boss. As
Still enjoy X2's dress sphere system over 13's job changing and auto battle.
Laugh while you can.
Them again?
Yeah, facial animation looked a lot better for X2. Yeah, they had more time to iron it out. They can get pretty good stuff you steal from LeBlanc. We just did this boss fight. You do this boss fight a lot.
Get your act together!
If you know in Yatterman, these guys basically the Rombo gang. Yeah.
Jana.
I have no idea what's happening in this game. Yuna became a treasure hunter. Yeah, there we go, white cape.
Kiss me.
She became a treasure hunter and is looking around for signs that she might be able to bring Titus back.
I'll take that.
It's like a standalone sequel to 10 or an expansion. Basically standalone, but it's weird. X2 managed to put facial motion in the game, whereas X1, the only facial motion in cutscenes. Yeah.
Together.
There we go.
It only takes me to tango.
Basically an epilogue or something like that. Yeah, basically an epilogue. Why not? We'll pop the warrior. Yeah, continuation with different story. A little bit, yeah. Rip unit staff. Now she has the sword.
Stand in my way, and I'll cut you down.
LeBlanc dancing like she's in a music video for Roxy Music. Yeah, I love LeBlanc. As stated, her entire character, she's a fucking idiot. There we go.
Stop your slacking this instant!
Oh, it's Titus' sword. Yeah, you noticed that, right? He was using Titus' Brotherhood sword and her sword dress spirit. Yeah. There's an ultimate weapon to collect in this one. Not really. It's mainly leveling up every dress sphere. There are some really powerful dress spheres, but they don't really have equipment anymore. Putting this out there, Chainsaw Man Part 2 should have been an epilogue instead of a really bad continuation. I don't think it's bad in the slightest. I think Part 2 is fucking awesome. Yeah, there's 3 ultimate dress spheres. Yeah.
It only takes me to tango.
Yuna uses Calibog for the dress sphere as well, yeah. There we go. Yeah, ultimate dress spheres are really good, yeah. If I remember right, they are a fucking pain in the ass to get. Does Yuna or Pain get Orin's ultimate sword and Dark Swordsman? I think that's Pain. Because Pain's kind of meant to be like a female Orin.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
There's one for completing the Chocobo Quest one, right? I think so. I think it's literally like Chocobo Chain Tamer or something. No more Blitzball grinding. No more Blitzball grinding. But yeah. So quite literally, you have to beat them in a race, but at the same time, you're getting jumped by enemies. Kingdom Hearts sound effects. Yeah, mission start, yeah. FF game, there has to be some form of Chocobo grinding for gear, yeah.
Who's your Riku?
There we go. Lemon Break dress spheres are gained to do main quests. Some of the special dress spheres, like Master, are locked behind side quests. Yeah. So thankfully, doing fights with enemies doesn't eat up time.
Time to bust a move.
Riku's dance is cringe. You're cringe. Race faster if we would have Waka in the team. What's your favorite FPS protagonist? I don't really know. He was dancing amazing and wasn't being slandered. I think Riku is just stimming. You gotta remember, Riku is not really the idol. I mean, she is an idol. She helps Yuna with the idol stuff, but... But a massive dick move, yeah. Alright. Damn it. God damn it, wrong way.
Time to clean up! Right behind you.
And Riku's killing it. There we go. Welcome when you injured 30,000 damage. Welcome the spirit's willing, but the flesh is pudgy. Yeah, actually, yeah, I went the wrong way. It's this way. Oh, wait, no, it is up there. Fuck. I completely fucked up this one. I don't remember how. Besides any character from DMC, favorite character action game protagonist? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. There we go. Get my Lucia run of DMC2, didn't finish mission 1. I'm enjoying Parade 2017. Yeah, you're not... You don't gotta play DMC2 if you don't want to. I can't remember how to fucking get up here.
Yuna, Marimas.
I have completely forgotten how to get up here. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. Just beat everything to death. And yeah, no, basic attacks still give you the XP for it. That's what I thought, yeah. Or maybe it's just a fighter-specific thing, because it is meant to be more of a full-on. Just behold circle. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird, right? Like that snake gunslinger from Rango. Favorite Futurama season? I like 2 and 7's favorite. I don't know. I don't know and I don't want to know. The fuck you mean you don't know? There we go. There we go. So it's sad drip for Dante's and stuck in an awful game. At least he still hasn't Nocturne yet. Yeah, come on. Son of a bitch.
Bring it, punk.
We see the Netflix series for 5 seconds. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Probably 3 of the Comedy Central years were hit and miss. We'll never watch the Hulu season. Yeah. I think the original final season of Futurama to me is the best. Comedy Central seasons, meh. It had some great moments, but it was also stacked up against seasons and moments where it's like they didn't need to fucking do this. Come on, get up there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, series finale was well done, yeah. OG Ron Futurama's peak and should have ended there. That's how I feel. Like I said, some of the reboot stuff wasn't bad, but like I think the first movie where they actually brought it back, what was it, like Bender's Big Score or something? There we go. Fuck. Bender's Big Score or something like that. Like that to me was pretty good.
Flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Ever played Rants games? Think about playing the series, but gotta find the time to play them since I'm planning on playing Expedition 33. Yeah. I know what the Rants games are, and they're decently fun for what they are. But it's one of those of like, nah, I got, games that are less shitposty. I'm convinced Hulu made new seasons of Futurama just due to high rewatch ratings, just like Netflix and Magic School Bus or Adult Swim and Futurama, yeah. There we go. Okay.
Sorry, boss.
Recalling Seymour's death in the movie felt cheap. Yeah, a little bit. It's best rate for people to stop asking to play porn with plot games. Well, it's like I said, Rants is funny. You can find versions of it without the porn stuff, but it's just one of those of like, I'm playing Expedition. Expedition's fucking peak. Billy West can't do Fry's voice anymore. That was the main reason I didn't want to watch Galoo. Yeah. They're getting old. Favorite type of genitalia? I don't know and I don't want to know. I like some of the Futurama reboots, but overall it's very hit and miss, especially later on. Yeah. The COVID episode to me kind of solidified, like, alright, Futurama's not coming back to what it was, because that came out way too fucking late, and it didn't even have the balls just to go like, okay, we all overreacted.
Let's show the ladies a nice, warm welcome.
Yeah, Rent Story is good. The porn's just a side piece. Yeah, like I said, you can literally download versions of the game with the porn stuff not even in it. You know, it's one of those things. It's like, like it's just not. You know, I'm not in the mood to you know, see porn in every single game I play. It's there for people who want it and they're happy with it. And Rants is a fun series, but it's just one of those of like, you know, I don't have my hand on my cock 24/7. You can play Rants without the porn. Yeah, they've literally done re-releases where they remove a lot of the porn scenes and they're just straight up comedy games, and they're pretty funny. Like I said, Rants is a good series. And people start playing Rants for the loot scenes they heard online, and then they stay for the strategy gameplay and the peak character for his Rants. But Riku is fucked up, so I will. Yeah, I fucking love Futurama as a kid. Need to watch more of it. Yeah. You watched Sinners yet? Masterpiece. I have not. It's supposed to be coming to streaming pretty soon, so I was gonna watch that and Warfare. Worth it. Yeah, I love this. This is how you can win the race super easy. They get stuck.
Would you stop staring?
First thing Ty's asks when he comes back is, where the fuck are all the ultimate weapons I grinded for you? There we go. Well, why would they make a porn-free version of Rants? Because there are actual games with like, they're like strategy RPGs, and they're more like comedy games. The humor's all still there, just the fact of, yeah, you don't have like a 5-minute long fucking porn scene that goes on forever.
Figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes.
I love it. There's Goofballs, Goofball Team Rocket Final Fantasy. I fucking love them. Like I said, LeBlanc's entire character, she is just a fucking retard, and I love her.
It only takes me
Looks fun to play. It is fun. Got an crab attack. Its weak point for massive damage. Pretty sure it's weak to fire. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah. It's probably ice, just for shits and giggles. Just writing that.
Time to act.
Oh no, the girl's got crabs now. Reminds me of the trio from Nadia's Secret of Blue Water. They might have been based on them as like a reference. I don't know. Fucking giant crab trail with PS3 is gonna outlive us all. And dude, much as I hate to admit it, giant anime crabs are my favorite memes. Yeah. And Billy West can still do Farnsworth and Zoidberg, but not Fry. Also, the COVID episode felt like they were obligated to make a COVID episode because COVID. Yeah. The funny part is, like, all the political episodes are, like, the worst aging episodes of Futurama. Like, when they just did, like, a sci-fi concept and they just focused on the characters, it holds up to this day and is way better. But, like, any political episode they did just fell the fuck apart. There we go. So we killed the crab. Ridge Racer. Yeah. I dropped Futurama because the political episodes ruined the mood. Stay. They're not aged the best. Some of the political episodes had some pretty funny moments. The global warming one with the island of robots getting drunk is fun. But yeah, a lot of other times it just feels like, oh boy, that didn't age well.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
The funny part is, like, you had the voting episode where they acknowledge both sides are controlled by the same people, and it's like, oh, that's pretty funny. PS3 launches historic. Every wrong decision was done there. There we go. Mission complete. Yeah.
Brother, mission complete.
Ice Cube bit was funny. It was funny. Bender starting a fight over a turtle was hilarious. That's still one of my favorite Bender moments where it's like, we need to work together and care for the turtles. To hell with the turtles. Don't insult a turtle. Then he just kicks off a giant riot. Like, that was funny. El Chupa Libre, yeah.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Brother, you okay? He jumped out of the ship trying to help and he immediately got fucked up.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
In the game industry didn't learn from that because the Switch 2 price reveal gave me vanilla PS3 PTSD. Yeah, you could buy a Wii in 360 for $600, yeah.
Thank you, brother.
It's nothing.
Obama and Totally Not an Allegory for Gay Rights episodes, the worst Futurama episodes. Don't really blame people. Avoid the Comedy Central season 2 to them. Yeah, they just sucked. I mentioned in 360 released a year prior was much easier to make games for. Yeah.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
NPC models don't look like Roblox anymore. Yeah. It was about the PS Series in 2006. That was the cheapest you get a Blu-ray player. Riku, he already suffered enough. Oh, look at this. It kind of looks like Xanarkand. That's kind of weird. Riku sees the guy in obvious pain, decides to kick him. Yeah.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket.
Hogwarts' inclusion in glazing makes more sense when you learn that his daughter was a writer for later on the show. Yeah.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
We got Black Mage.
Woo!
A book episode of Futurama didn't age in some way with Zoidberg getting the Earth flag. Yeah.
Yeah, how long you plan on lying there?
John Jackson versus Jack Johnson, yeah. Ever hear the MF Doom album Mouse and the Mask? All the songs are themed around Adult Swim shows. That actually sounds interesting.
There's at least one
Red Ring and PS3 roll everything. I'm surprised people compare that to this generation.
So, where to?
These people staying alive for a concert. Sure, that's not a plot hint. Yeah. All right. So, to kind of explain a little bit how this works, the game is separated into 5 acts. It's already trying to explain. So, the game is separated into 5 acts. The main missions you see here are the missions you get for the acts. I think there's like 1 or 2 exceptions where another, maybe 2 will pop up to finish the act. But the idea is, once you complete those, you're good. Like, it's all you have to do. So go to Basad. The 7th gen was the last good generation all around. 8th onwards is pretty bad with some gold here and there. Here, we'll save. There we go, we're at 6%. Gonna go for perfect ending? We're gonna try. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we are gonna try.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
We have to do it in a very specific order or you're fucked out of the perfect ending. Yeah, you are fucked out of it. I don't even know if I just picked the right thing. I might have already fucked us. I'm gonna have to pull up that guide and, like, follow it religiously. But again, that literally said no ads, no heads.
I'm a little
Probably mad about PS3 just play as Kratos and MK9. I know I'm not alone. You are not. You are not. And everyone across the board said the same thing. Man, Kratos' fatalities are kind of weak.
You caused quite a fuss,
Alright,
young
Alphabet
lady.
Primer and FF10. Have fun finding the alphabet all over again.
No, I'm sorry.
Well,
8th generation was good. I mean, considering Survival Horror pretty much died during 7th gen and came back during 8th.
Your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, this is Pain.
Yeah, not yet, but
We're
don't go to
looking for
Xanarkin.
spheres
Yeah.
together.
Xanarkin, I think, is the final mission of the act.
So, you're
So
a
you
sphere
can't go
hunter
there
now.
yet unless you
I heard
already
the
know what
rumors.
you have to do.
To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it
I
out,
think Kratos
yeah?
have lame fatalities. That's so frustrating, yeah.
I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
Also, I love it. They
How
keep
much
saying
longer?
Waka's fat, and he looks the exact same.
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth,
8th
I sure
generation
don't
and
feel
DMC5
like
and
one.
Gravity Rush. How could it be bad?
I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his
Yeah,
kid?
Brooke Jack be called Tubby.
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single.
I know the generations by number at all. All I know is AAA died during PS4.
What's wrong?
Brother, this is considered fat for Waka.
Nothing.
Yeah, they slightly
Anyway,
widened his
do
model.
me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Yeah, by the way, Waka's 25. Yeah. He was, like, one of the oldest party members, because Titus was, like, 16, 17. Yuna is, like, not far away. Riku, I think, was a flat 15. Lulu was the same age as Waka. Orin was obviously, like... Ignoring the fact that Orin was dead, Orin was, like, in his fucking 40s, 50s. And Kamari was there, too. Yeah, Chapu would have found the sphere of your parents' Waka. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
Best FF waifu in the series.
Tell
Go.
us about
That's
the
hard.
baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of
The chick from
himself.
6 is really good.
Bummer.
The one that
care
does
to
the
go
opera.
for
I
a
can
little
never
walk?
remember her fucking name.
Can you?
Canonically,
I
Orin's
could
like
use the
34.
exercise. Come on.
That poor guy. Yeah, Celeste. Yeah, Celeste. She's really good.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
Yeah, FF10 yet? If so, good on you.
This.
Yeah, we beat it. Now we're in
The
10-2.
sphere. Waka told me about it.
Tie between Ferris and Tifa. To be fair, yeah, they are pretty good. I watched Windbreaker's Delinquent anime. I have not. It does look pretty cool from the stuff I've seen, though.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
Lou, I don't think you should be wearing the belts.
It does look like him. though something seems a little off.
Whose tits got even bigger? Tifa, because big titty tomboy and only played 7. Megadeth
Have
or
you found
Metallica? I lean on Megadeth.
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Someone's not played the FF series yet. My favorite waifu was the one with the
Must be
face.
fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun.
MK9 had God of War 3
expected a
Kratos, and they gave him
journey
the
quite like
weakest
this.
fatalities because there was no Chronos
I'm
to
not
make the most
there,
metal
so you
fatality.
can spread your wings.
Maybe.
Next two gonna be a painful experience. Only
You have spread your wings.
in the sense of us trying to get the true ending.
good luck.
True ending is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yuna, never forget who you are.
Because you have to do like very specific things
You're
in a
the
very
high
specific
summoner
order.
that defeated sin. There
But
are those who
as a
use
game
that,
itself, I think X2 is fun. There's a lot of stuff I like
I'll
in
be
it.
alright.
As to, I love
I
LeBlanc.
won't let myself be
Her
used
her
anymore.
character just being a
Not by
fucking
anyone.
retard is great. I love it. Of course, it's killing the baby in the womb.
It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Megadeth were good for longer. Metallica stopped being good in the mid-90s. You're not wrong. Around the time Saint Anger came out, it just was never the same.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Can't like the video, but there's a great anime video for FF10 called When the Boss Powers Up. I think you should watch. Here. Here we go. Just like in 10, we're gonna abuse the fuck out of the save slots. Yeah, look at the very pregnant lady. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. The Death Magnetic. Alright, swap us over. Okay, so there we go. We finished Final Fantasy X, and we got started on 10 too. Yeah. So we got a lot done tonight. We got a lot done. Oh shit, Lulu's pregnant? Yeah. Her and Walker are having a kid. Death Magnetic was good, and Saint Anger would have been a good album for anyone not Metallica. Yeah. Lulu, are you actually pregnant or are you just fucking with Waka? Yeah, they didn't change her model up. It's like how they keep saying Waka's fat, but you never see it. Sick, Dead, and Dying was Dystopia, Mog, Death Magnetic. Yeah, Waka scored big, yeah. Can't believe you watched Kick-Ass. Yeah, I can't believe I watched it. But there we go. We had a lot of fun tonight. We had a lot of fun. A lot of things were accomplished tonight. So, as stated, Final Fantasy X-2 is going to be... It's going to be interesting because we got to be careful. We may fuck ourselves out of the true ending. I'm not even sure if... Because like, technically you do have to win the race in the temple to get close to it. So we may have already fucked ourselves out of the true ending because we got the one where they get stuck dangling from the ledge. There's a lot of conditions I have to look up to be like, all right, at what point have we screwed ourselves out of the true ending, and at what point we're just gonna be like, fuck it, we're gonna see how far we can go. Lucy's not pregnant. She just summoned a baby during the pregnancy using a spell to make it convincing. Yeah, be short. Actual story beats are very quick. Yeah, the story beats are very quick. It's grinding up to get as close to the true ending as you can get. That can take a while. Even then, it won't be like super long. I mean, hell, you already saw we're already at like 7%. We just had like conversations with people. That is like game completion. So it's not a very long game at all. Theoretically, we can have it done in like fucking maybe 3-4 streams-ish. Perfect Ending is based on RNG. It's not based on RNG so much if you have to know what to do and when. If their kid's going to be a grand champion of Blitzball. They could beat the game probably in a month. If that, yeah. And there's no breaks on the lesbian road trip, yeah. But yeah, after we finish 10-2, we'll move on to 12. After 12, we'll do 13. After 13, we'll do 15. After 15, we'll do 16. Yeah, we have a game plan here. We have a game plan. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, but at this point, I'm going to call it. I'm getting tired here. So, thank everybody who showed up. Next two videos, as I said, I got a plan for them. I'm going to try to get them out before I go on vacation. And then after that, I'm going to do Persona 4. It's going to be a busy few weeks. I got to get a lot of shit set up here. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, busy few weeks. At the same time, I do believe... I'm trying to think of the best prediction in my head. Theoretically, I think all the comic pages should be done maybe end of June-ish. I'm going to have to talk to Magneto. Like, you get a proper time frame, you know what I mean? I don't want to say anything too specific in case. The remake at least give her a slight bump at worst. You have to take her word on if she's fucking with you being pregnant, yeah. And take a break every now and then offline. You need it. I mean, I have my real life shit. I do the YouTube stuff for fun. That's what I do to not think about real life shit. And a junior sounds about right. Yeah, that's time. I'm going to have to talk to Magneto. Because he's finishing up college stuff, so I got to figure out, like, you know, we got to figure out a time frame of what we feel confident for before we start broadcasting it, you know what I mean? After 13, you do 14, fully finish it, then 15, got to wait until the next expansion, haha. Today's my birthday, I'm celebrating it by eating ramen noodles. Good shit, good shit. But yeah, so, how many pages of the comic anyway? 72, and we have 17 left. Okay, so we're a ways into it, But on that note... I'm going to call it. I am sleepy. Thank to everybody who showed up. See you guys.
We're the gamers deciding to fly against the sky. Within our dreams we all wake up to kiss the ones who are born to die. Drumfish, they beach themselves in Harukari. The blackbirds, they fell in thousands from the sky. Their red wings streaming down from the higher seas, deflected by the ground. They crown the sun, they crown the sun. But I believe that they are free when their time was done. They were drowned by the only one. But I believe that they are free, washed by the sun.
These are the stakes. We must either love each other or we must die.
Our statues, the soaring edifice of our times, detracted from the ways of the wise. The future will view all history as a crime. So, Father, tell us when is the time to rise. They crown the sun. But I believe that they are free when their time was done. They were drowned by the only one. But I believe that they are free.
We're at war with the most dangerous enemy that has ever faced mankind in his long climb from the swamp to the stars. There's no place to escape to. This is the last stand on Earth.